Yo. Class action lawsuit? I got a pretty big friggin' chunk of yogurt here. Probably could split this into 2 smaller servings if I really wanted to. But I think I'm gonna go with a mega big serving. Well, not mega big, but fairly large. We'll see. Did you, by the way, watch the Donkey Kong thing yet? Also, can you hear the fan? I probably don't need it on anymore, but... Thank you for the double no, by the way. That's a man that knows what I was about to say. Though I was pretty sure I already knew, but... Turn it off anyway. Turn it off anyway. It's gonna get real fucking hot tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow as well as... I think next week will be even worse, where we'll have, like, potentially a heat wave? Because what, heat wave is 30 days over 90 or something? Around here, at least. I guess, how does that work in places that are actually hot all the time? Do they actually say, like, oh, it's a heat wave again? Or, like, do they have a different range that they work with? Like Arizona, right? Isn't, like, Phoenix, Arizona hot all the time? Or, like, ridiculously hot all summer? Time to Google. Is requirements for a heat wave different in different states? I think yes. There wasn't really an immediate... What constitutes a heat wave around the world? I don't know, maybe. Whatever. I think the camera needed a wipe, maybe. The Donkey Kong thing was good, though. It wasn't like the Mario Kart one that didn't say basically anything. A bird here? How about... How about a heron? Okay. How about a duck? Okay. How about... a robin. Okay. How about... a hawk? How about a vulture? How about an eagle? Okay, how about a kite then? It's none of those? Oh, I went too far down. Let's just make sure. No owls involved. Secretary bird. Okay, it's not either vulture. That's not good. Hawks, eagles, kites, but not falcons. I do feel like there's one that I always forget the name category of. It's It's not a hawk, but it's like a hawk. It's like a kite, but it's not a kite. What else? Peregrine falcon, but no falcons. It would not include crows. Kestrel. Oh, what? Fuck you. That was so good. That was finally the thing I was thinking of that whole time. This was the little guy I was thinking of. And it's not that one? No, brother. That's not good. I don't think this is related, but yeah, I think I have to use a hint. I don't want to because I feel like it's gonna immediately give me the answer, but a pandion? Oh, an osprey. Oh, an osprey. I knew that there was one more. There was one more. I'm glad I at least remembered the kestrel. I'm glad I at least remembered the kestrel, even though it wasn't the right one. That is a bird type I never remember. Osprey, though. Yeah, that's another one. The sea hawk, the river hawk, the fish hawk, the hawk tua, as some say. Double gin. Bungalow. Cup of tea? This is very UK. A lot of what's going on here is very UK. Chutney, tea cake, blighty, cuppa, quid. I mean, this is just not gonna happen. I think I'm just gonna move on from that one. That's too much. Right? Is there anything here? Like this drinks? Is what I was thinking with these two. I feel like Rosie Lee could be a nickname for some sort of drink. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's happening. Dark type Johto. Born to be a winner, Johto. So obviously Umbreon. But isn't Murkrow in Johto too? There's definitely more than one dark type in all of Johto. Oh, Sneasel. A Sneasel. Okay. Dodo Fairy. Dodo Fairy? That's gonna be... Oh, Azumarill and Snubble and stuff. Right? Yeah. Okay, Alola Dark. This would be Eradicate Alola. Alola Fairy. We could do a Tapu. We could do Shiinotic. Tapu Lele. Dark evolved by level up. Dusk. Mops. What? Is Dusclops a trade? This one's first partner. I'd rather worry about these. Hold on. I mean, I could have thought more about one that I definitely knew would be. I guess that would be something like... Yeah. Or... Houndoom. Evolved by level up Fairy. This is like every starter, so there's no point. So let's go. Trying to remember the name of the middle evolution of Rowlet and Decidueye. Can't remember what it's called. I feel like it begins with an R, but... Or with a D. I don't know, whatever. I feel like it's something like that, whatever. Obviously there's the final forms. I'm just Brion, I guess, then. Then Johto, Croconaw, Combuskin. Oh, not Combuskin. Quilava. And Bayleaf. All good choices. Yeah, I don't care. No, I was right. Murkrow is in there. Oh, Murkrow being the top choice is funny. What was the thing I wanted to check? Oh, yeah. Dark Tricks. Okay, I was right. It was a D. It's like a dot board. Dot. A Gearna. Mimikyu's Fairy? I don't know if I knew that. Is Mimikyu Dark Fairy? I almost went with Shiinotic, but then I didn't, because then I used it for this one. I always forget Mr. Mime's Fairy now. Arrow, Azumarill, Granbull, Igglybuff. Snubble's number 1. Right, Togepi's Fairy now too. And I don't really care about those. Alright. Is this done yet? It's almost done. I'm gonna go... Actually, I guess it's not a bowl. I don't need to put it away. Never mind then. That actually was not as much yogurt as I thought. It was a little bit higher than, a little bit more than an average amount, but it wasn't like crazy more. It wasn't crazy more. Also a good time to check. I'm pretty sure that this game is 4? Yeah, I feel like this will be a control. I just want to know what the explanations of these are. More than anything. More than anything, I just want to know the explanations. Bread rolls? A cob is a bread roll? Tea cake, I could obviously figure that out, but UK cob bread. It's just like bread. British bread bat. Okay. British bread farm. Okay, I swear to you. Okay. See this one right here? See this image right here? This is British bread barm. Ready? British bread bap. Same picture. You Brits are a fucking piece of shit for that one. You're a piece of shit for that one. This is money. Ah. I don't think bread is specifically a British term for money. Maybe it started there. I mean, I could be convinced. This is tea. Char comes from the Chinese for tea, cha. Isn't it chai? Or what's chai? Is that a different? Chai translates to tea in Hindi? Okay, well, I was off. But I mean, they're pretty close. I did say that I thought Rosie Lee was tea. Actually, I thought all of these were tea. I just must not have clicked these 3 plus char. I clicked these 3, though. Beer. Common words in English borrowed. Shampoo? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Shampoo? That doesn't make any damn sense. It makes no goddamn sense. Suppose we can, or do you want me to do Scrandle? Otherwise, maybe we could get going on gaming after I do Pokemon Sleep lunch here. Demo away. I am about to reach Master 3 just from these berries on Snowdrop. Indeed, before I even do the meal. So now we can go full XP gathering mode. Alright, choose recipe. Let's do an amber ginger. And don't add additional ingredients. I'm going to be going full XP gathering as well from this point, as well as gathering specific ingredients for the next week, which is the curry event, which means I should look at what recipes would I be able to reliably do. Well, Dream Eater butter curry and ninja curry would be the ones that we would want to do, which means that I would want to definitely not give a shit about having any oil. But to start stocking up on the leeks, the tomatoes and the cacao and the milk are tough for me to get, I would say. Those are a bit difficult to gather. That's going to be a priority. That for sure will be a priority. Switch that, switch that. There's not really a reason for me to collect coffee, but I will use it as filler. We'll definitely be using it as filler. Okay. I know what game I want to do for the first demo for the day. Tag Discord. When are they adding man milk into the game? June's almost over. Why did you use ... yourself? Is that what that was? ... dotted yourself? Oh. What's this? This is a Yu-Gi-Oh game? Okay. How do I make this alarm not go off? Dismiss. Oh, okay, nice. Because I did the Pokemon sleep meal already. Yes, okay. Trying to make sure I got all my, you know, my I's dotted, my T's crossed, etc. This game has co-op? That's kind of cool. Probably not going to set that up, but... because I didn't know that it has that. Okay. Pause the music. Let me just see if it's cooler outside. I think it's probably not yet. Probably humid as well out there. Like, about the same. You're going to become a Pokemon Sleep dev, steal the source code, and add your own work. So the problem with your request, though, is that you want man milk added, but how is that supposed to get supplied? You only get ingredients from other Pokemon. We need to add a human that you could catch in a Pokeball? That doesn't sound... that sounds problematic to me. Neroli's tea? Except now it's Neroli's C. My god, so clever. Category change? Category change? You were quite quick and ready with that answer, I will add. We're ready for that. Okay, this is Japanese. Or whatever. Well, not whatever, but... option. I don't know what this was defaulted wise. There we go. Nice. Can you actually... interesting. Reduce damage taken each time you lose a battle. Or not, each element set in the Kickstarter will appear in the game. I'm just watching the OBS bar. I mean, it's still pretty loud, but that's probably okay, right? How's that sound? I wanted to do this one first because I wanted to get put in a good mood. I feel like that's what this game is gonna do. I feel like that's what this game's gonna do. Kind of waiting for the song to end so it'll restart. This is Ratatan. And while I was setting up the options, I'm already in a good mood. Because I mean, are you hearing this? There is an online mode you could potentially, I think, do co-op. You need to do the tutorial first anyway, though. And I didn't realize it would have co-op until later. So this is a rhythm game of some kind? I am aware of the other game that has a similar name to this made by, I think, the same people, that's like Ratatan or something. So, but I don't really know anything else besides it being a rhythm game. So they have different attributes as well as stats. Haragitin, Nyandola, Pyokorapa, Mimizukian, Clarinet. Okay, so increase the amount of HP Kobun revive with by 10%. Normal attack damage on just inputs increased by 10%. Hustle tech damage on just inputs by 15%. The guard command reduces damage by an extra 20%. Look, I don't know what any of this means. I'm gonna choose. That guy is. I feel like this is the one most people might choose. I'm gonna go with the first one, which also might be the one most people choose. Look, I don't know. I don't have a way. I don't know how I chose. I just chose. So dark, where am I? Wake. Wake, play. Who are you? Play. Play in a trance. As you did long ago. Okay. Almost didn't translate that one myself. Guess it really is broken. Huh, that won't do. Let's give this time-honored trick a try. Wonk. Percussive maintenance. Oh ho, I think that worked. There was a missing space. Sometimes it pays to parrot the legends. Oh, what's this? My heart feels excited. Hey, it's me. I guess I was dead. I saved you from the trash heap. Here's my partner, Purtle. The ship? Together we soar out into the world on adventures. What should we call you? Looks like you're sort of a... Worry not. What's important is that you can move, eh? I can. Ooh. I can indeed move. You remember those fishy looking critters? Those are chorus. RB. Oh. My legs are tired. Madama shiny. Now Ratatan should have what's called a melodum, but... My clarinet! Let's use it for a spot of violence? Ratatan, Zuntakatan. These three phrases will be your strength in the adventures that follow. A beat, if you'd be so kind. Oh. X, X, X. Simple con response. X, X, X. X, X, X. X, X, X. There's a fort blocking our path. Oh, so I gotta change the thing I'm doing in attack. I can't read what that guy's saying because I gotta focus on my thing. And I gotta press X. Oh, then I gotta press R2 to gather the new ones. We gotta fight these guys. Ugh. Everyone fight. What's RB? What's that do? Road-like? What? Hustle Tech creates an explosion that deals 75 damage and inflicts burn. Normal attacks create an explosion that deals 15% damage and burn. Attack power increases by 20% based on HP lost. Well, I'm thinking probably one of these two. I don't know what Hustle Tech is exactly, so I'm gonna go with that one. You chose that one, Grant. Let's see how you use it. This thing is called the Goody Gate. It's the door to the next area. I feel like I had some guys die. That true? Little balls that come in lots of colors twisted in paper. That is candy. Mysterious little thing over there. Well, that's what opens it. Okay. What does that say? I can't, dude, I can't read everything that happens before then. B. Wait, no, he says something else. Well, I don't know what Y does. It did something. Okay, there's a lot of things going on the screen. It's a lot for me right now. Why? Oh, I won, I think. Donuts or candy? I guess let's try donuts. See what that's all about. Interval. Donut. I have grabbed a donut. Phew, finally a chance to catch our breath. No kidding. You could be useful. No, you might have promised. They look at this late, we might actually make it to ever after. Fortran's dream is finally close to hatching. Our ship, friend. As for you and your memories, perhaps the ever after will hold some clues. So I don't know what the donut did. Also don't know if there's a way to heal my... Oh, okay. Boss time. So I don't know what the Y attack does. Okay. Oh, that did do the jump. Oh, there's stuff on the right side. I just wasn't looking at the left side. I'm hustle attack. Oh, I get it. Okay, that's how you do attacks. Oh, that's not good. We shielded. I did it. Okay. Okay. Shield. Shield. Someone died. Oh, they both died. I don't know what the pink does. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna die? I'm scared. Shield! Everyone's dying. I'm dying. I'm losing the tutorial. He's not even a half attack. Ouch. I think I lost. Oh wait, can I just gather more with X? Is that a thing I can do? I don't think so. Oh! There it is! Oh, I died. Okay. So there were some mistakes. Oh. Am I supposed to die there? Not too shabby for a first fight. And to summon the Decadon of all things, they may well be the hope we need. We're in luck that the wings of fate. I welcome you to our, and I'll keep my weapons and use as your starting point. And with that settled, are you ready? And this is Rataport, our roost of operations. Okay. This is my room, which is actually your room. Use it for any personal upgrades you might find dear. Go on, give it a go. Well, this is cool. The mine. I like the music. And that's if we want to do more fights, I see. And then there's a quest board. Various challenges you can undertake are compiled with a space on the quest board. You can earn rewards for accomplishments like defeating a certain number of enemies or embarking on expeditions. Good idea to check the board when returning from adventures. Some quests will evolve into new challenges. I think most of it is going to just be playing the game for now. Oh, talk. Hello, sweetie. This is Ratatan. This is where you'll be more. It's crucial for all your. Alright, this is not a game where you can read the text out loud. You just gotta read it like a normal person to be able to read it in time. You can strengthen Kobun and unlock hustle text in the player upgrades menu. To strengthen Kobun, you'll make binary choices for leveled upgrade options. In Pride Month? As their level increases, upgrade effects increase in kind, but more materials will be required. You can freely reset your choices anytime. Feel free to experiment. Recover Ratatan HP while obtaining candy. Okay. I choose that one. What else is over here? I can't, like, go up those stairs right now. I like the art and everything. I guess we just go, right? We go in. Okay. Can't read what that says. Obtain a rune with the ice attribute. Oh, a card thing. Increase hustle tech damage by 20%. It has a chance to freeze. Normal attack and a chance to freeze. So one thing that I don't know is, do I need... There's like the fever meter at the top there that happens. Does that... Is hustle requiring a... like special meter that I have to build up, or is it just a different type of attack? I don't actually know. Only recovers if HP is at 70% or above at the end of a battle. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay, and then we'll take the candy because the game we did that thing upgrade that did stuff when we take candies instead. So that's the plan. And then with the... Together. I don't think I can do that yet. I think I have to do regular attacks first. Murder! I just pay too much attention to all the funny effects. So yeah, you need to do some other stuff first before you can... Nice. What's this, a fish? Increases number of Kobun. Oh, that's the little guys. Obtain a Rocketeur with a water attribute. I think I'd want more dudes. I want more fellas. Okay. Oh, I was doing the wrong thing. I was doing Y instead of X. Okay. Okay, those were all terrible. I feel like I'm gonna lose already. Damn, I am bad at this. Hit him with the hustle tech. Get him, get him. Oh, so I don't get the extras until the end, I see. Earn tokens. Candy. I will take candy. I only have 4 guys because a few of them must have died. More candy. Nice find. Lucky. What's this? Jelly beans? Sea glass. A washed up piece of glass. Comes in a variety of colors. What is this? An unknown enemy looms. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can beat an unknown enemy looms right now. I think we're looking pretty weak. So I think I have to kind of take the donut. I'm sorry to say. Jump. Okay. I guess we did it. We did it. Poison ability or coins? I guess let's try the coins. How do I know how many floors are left? Battle time. Alright, hustle tech him. Ouch, that guy hurt. Why are they not... Alright, I guess hustle tech, not so much taking effect. I'm gonna lose, dude. Never mind. Oh god. I was running away from the pufferfish guy. Okay, 3 just attacks, that's good. I died. Alright. Clearly, clearly I'm bad. There is the guard thing, but you have to, it's like delayed, you know what I mean? You can unlock skills. Okay, there's skills. Increase deployable things to 4. Okay, I've done that. What was the thing where you get coins? Oops. Alright, we've gotten a bunch of candies and things. Okay. Recover HP when obtaining candy. I guess we just do that again. So I guess this could be a mix of me being bad plus how the game is designed. I don't know. As far as maybe I should do this one. What is the purple HP? Is the purple HP my dudes and the 275 is my owl guy? Whatever, let's do this. Candy. Try again, try again. Okay, I'm getting the hang of that a little bit. So I have figured out that you sort of want to move in between the attacks to both sort of have my little dudes follow it, as well as dodge attacks that are being thrown at me to some extent. It also feels like, what is this? Okay, that was pretty good. I don't know what that pink is. What's Hustle 2? I don't know what that one is. Oh shit, I'm flying. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that was. Oh, it froze him. Nice. Tokens or candy? Well, somehow I got hurt quite a bit there. So I guess I'm gonna do that and take health. Oh, no, 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 no! It automatically moved me in here. Can I go back and pick up? Oh my god, I didn't get to pick up the bonus guys. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Let's do this one. I just missed out on having like 3 more guys. I'm not gonna win this. This is a boss? Ouch. Okay. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, well, we lose again. Oh, we got a new guy. Come back here. Nice. Oh no, they're gonna get hit. Oh, dodged. Hold on, maybe I'm getting the hang of something here. Oh, I accidentally double tapped there. Oh god. Okay, nice. Here we go. Jump. Oh, I just took 100 damage? I panicked, I panicked. Oh, that hurts from that range? Out of the way. Go. Destroy this thing already. Oh, right. Finally. That wasn't great. I think I have I not gotten tokens any other way? Alright, let's see what a poison card is like. Wait, so rallying what's getting me guys to come back? Is that what's happening? Is that what I was missing the whole time? It could be. Ouch. Okay. We're doing some poison. Hustle Tech 2. I don't know what it does. I did that apparently. Okay, go again. Go get him. Retreat. Hit him with the special, the hustle. Hit him with it. Then a couple of regulars. I feel like I'm starting to get it a little bit. But there's definitely still some questions. Take him out. Normal attacks inflict poison, 5% to boss enemies. Poison damage triggers 20% faster. I feel like just getting poison damage on is probably good, but... What's this? You can use tokens to buy things. Well, I think that would be good. I think that would be a good ability to have. Oh, but I don't have any tokens. Alright, well, that didn't really do anything then, huh? Sometimes I don't know when they're going to have it be, oh, you select a thing and then you'll get the bonus at the end of the battle versus you get the bonus right away. Like, in this case, it was we get the thing right away. I think I probably need and or want more HP. Okay. Here we go. Hit him with the special. Go get him. Get some poison going. We gotta back up. Rally, rally, rally. Get some more poison on there. I'm scared. Okay, there we go. We got another guy back in. Ouch, that's not good. Give him a special. Come back. Give him another one. And then retreat. Alright, we got another guy. Let's hit him with another special. Give him a little yo-hoo-hee. Give him a regular attack. Oh no! Sorry, I got distracted by my guy that was dying. That's what happens the most, I feel like, in this. Oh, okay. Rally, rally, rally. Rally, rally, rally. Go, go, go. Ouch. Run. Nice. This is very slow fighting. Retreat. Give him a special. I'm also at only 20. Get him. Get him. Are we doing it? Okay, go. Alright, so we pulled all of them out and now we're just destroying the base. Alright, sure. UAV online. Naughty, naughty. Alright, we did it! Alright, well, we can't buy from the shop, so we might as well just get tokens. Did we finish? We finished! Oh no, there's a boss. Oh, brother. I don't know about this one, guys. This is also a very annoying soundtrack. It's supposed to be fun. It's fun. It's a rhythm game, sort of. Pirate level. The Jolly Hermit. I'm sure this will go well. Hint, it won't. I'll probably lose. Oh god. Run! Oh. That is... That is one problem with this, is that I feel like the timing is always kind of not, or not always, but there's many times where it doesn't really line up. I don't think I can't actually tell if rally helps things respawn or no. Like, that timing has happened twice now. I think both of those got hit again. Okay. We run. Okay, alright. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, he's doing that. I feel like I have to wait for him to do the missile thing. Oh my god. Every time with that guy. Every time with those archers, man. Laser beam? What's that gonna do? Well, I did a perfect guard and it didn't matter. I guess I needed to jump. This game is kind of crazy. But yeah, I guess I needed to jump there. Cling Clang, welcome. Clang will make you any weapons. Clang can upgrade them too. Am I going to be able to attack at some point, I wonder? Guarantees a healing spring. Okay, that's cool. Crafting? You can craft things. I don't even know what level I am. Level limit break. Weapons craft. Okay. I don't know what I'm... So these are what I can select, I guess. What do they already have selected, I wonder? How do I know what level my things are? Am I blind? Am I missing something? Formation. Squad screen is where you'll select the Ratatan and Koban who will join your adventure. Current Ratatan and Koban squad information is displayed here. You can use the current... Okay. Select the Koban to change the first combo in the row selected. Okay. Okay. So starter gear. So basically I need to get any weapon. Sure. Why, is there a reason I wouldn't select, like, the biggest, strongest thing? Create and level up weapons. These are special swords. What about, like, the regular swords? I just have to, like, A, and then, but then that's it? Oh, that locks. That's interesting. Why do I need to lock, I wonder? No survivors. Multiple, normal, or less? I don't know what I just did there. That was crazy. Wait, what is... Why was that green for a second? I thought I understood, and then clearly I don't. Okay, can't click start on that one. Why would I want to level up? I feel really dumb right now. I feel really stupid right now. What does that mean? Alright, I did something. I fucking did something, man. That's not a weapon? Oh, wait. Sword guy? Can I get a sword guy? Apparently I cannot get a sword guy. Did I change something? I did, okay. Because it was Gyaos, and then became Khan. And then there's the things on the right for the abilities, okay. Okay. No, don't save my preset. How do I... There we go. Okay, blank. I would like another guy. That seems good. I would like having more than that many. And then those are there. Okay. Save? Sure. I think that means I'll get 4. And then you did that. You don't help. We got some stuff. We don't have enough for Candy Love, and there's no other abilities to get. Okay. Let's go again. I still don't really understand what happened with the weapon crafting there. Because I did a sword thing, but then I couldn't get a sword guy. But now I can default have 4 dudes, it seems, so that's good. Normal attacks inflict shock. MP recovers by 10 every 4 seconds while nearby enemies are shocked. Well, that doesn't work unless we have shock, so. I guess I'll do this one. Let's go. This might be the last run even if I don't beat the hermit crab. Get him. Electricity is super effective on fish. I got distracted. Get him. Okay. We can take an ice ability. I feel like getting more of the dudes doesn't necessarily help. Did you recommend this one? No. I did. I said, oh, that looks like that should be interesting to try. Get him. Get him. Hit him. Get him. Does the shield? Part of me like I'm not sure when the shield is worth doing. Increased normal attack has a 20% chance to flinch. Or the healing thing. I guess I can try this. I'll try that one. See if it works or not. We will heal here, and then we'll be near full health, and then maybe that'll help us after the fact. I'm still not doing the enemy. I need to beat a level first before I do bonus enemy stuff, you know? I do feel like, okay, good. We dodged. Uh-oh. Alright, now we can take down this guy. Okay, it missed, and I just didn't do anything because I was distracted. Take him out. He's a range fella. Get him. Thank God that... So... I don't think that healed anyone. Which is unfortunate. I don't think that healed anyone. Which is not great. Get him. That guy's gonna die. Range attack's going well though. Ouch. Ouch. They hit me a lot there. I'm almost dead. I have 600 bucks though. I think I have to do this because I don't know if we're gonna get a shop otherwise. Oh right, we have a free heal now. Right. Recovers HP and Kobun by 250. Increases a maximum HP. Okay. Okay. And then let's get another electric. Stack our electric abilities. Recovers 1 HP percent, 1 MP percent when defeating with hustle. Hustle inflict shock. 25% of reducing skill hustle. Well, we don't have hustle shock yet, so I guess we do that first before we start taking the other stuff. And then more money. Go for a shock electric build. That's the plan. Here we go. Oh, well, they're gonna get hit. Great. Get out of there, fellas. Okay. Alright, we took out the tower. That's good. Nice. That guy gonna get hit? No, he dodged. Okay, nice. I got distracted. I was worried about the cannon. We did it. I guess we're gonna go to the shop again, right? Okay. This is boss. So, get more dudes. Recovers HP. Fire thing. Wind thing. We're facing a snail. I would think the wind power is better. Crits deal massive 50% damage to HP below a certain level. More crit chance. Normal attacks have a 35% chance of landing crit. I don't know, whatever. I'll go with that. Alright, here we go. It's the crab. Now this time I do know about jumping the big laser beam. He's got some stuff he's saying over there. Hello. Come here, everybody. Hit him with some of this. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. It occurred to me he was doing the bubbles to set that up. But this is a good attack time. Run, fellas. Oh. They got hurt a little bit there. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, we send up a cannon shot somewhere back there. Nice. Okay, I just had a feeling that it was time to hold out. Go get him. Alright, that was not quite right. Hit him with the special. Run! We're still chilling. Well, that's not gonna be close. Oh, shit. Yep. Some of them definitely got hit there. Hit him with some specials. I'm scared. Yeah, he's doing the bubbles. Okay. And then we'll have to wait for the smash on the ground. That's his little combo. Oh, fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. Apparently I had way more time to do that than I thought. I was just silent because I was so scared. Alright. So I believe stuff will just eventually respawn. I wonder if I can jump to jump again or not. I don't know. Alright, that was terrible. Alright, well, you're all gonna die. Oh, okay, you didn't all die, but you all got hurt pretty bad. Okay, hit him. Run for your life. Nice. Guard up. Hit him. Oh boy. Oh, he just bubbled. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at that part. I wasn't used to him doing that pattern. He does just kind of keep running back, huh? Here we go. Good attempt. Good opportunity. Well, if I hit my just frames. I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm scared. Okay, here we go. Alright. The timing on that is 2 sets, which is really annoying. That's like I'm like too prepared. It's kind of obnoxious, if I'm gonna be honest. It's such a long charge. You just chill here otherwise. Here we go. Some of you are starting to respond. There we go. Hit him with some special. Then we run back. Shield up just cuz. Oh, he's looking. Oh, never mind. He's gonna do the ground move. Oh shit, he's bubbling. Nice. Shield up. I don't know if that actually. Oh shoot. Okay, they actually got out. Hit him, fellas. Uh-oh. Okay. Look at him, he's all messed up. I don't know what it does when I do that. He's bubbling. I just don't want to screw up at the end here. Is mainly the reason that this is a thing. Okay, perfect special. Hustle. Come on, take him out. We did it. I didn't even have to deal with the laser again. A flag stolen from the Mountaineers' lair. Pretty slick, right? It is pretty slick. And we've done it. Oof. Not? I don't know how to feel about that one. I think it is kind of fun. I also think I'm pretty bad. Wait, we're not done? We're not done? We're not done? Oh, do you have to like do them over each time, I wonder? I guess I could believe that. Uh-oh. I think we killed the scorpion thing before it did a major attack. That was terrible. But we'll take it. I guess I took a wind power already, so do that one. I guess I'll go until this run ends then. Special. Okay, dodge. Those two front guys are dying. Dodge. Hit him with the special. You can do it. Run. Go get him. Go get him. The two guys in the front here doing mad work. Ooh, nice. So... Oh, wait. We can only... I didn't realize that our wind power overrode our electric power. Oh. Oh. That, I mean, I guess then I'm going for wind abilities? How do I know if they're... So this is... Oh, wait, I can choose, though? How does this work? Or this just has... Do I have all of these abilities? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll take the wind one again. I don't know if this is what the first game that was like this was like. It would not surprise me if this is where we end up losing our way. Those flying guys seem pretty annoying. Whoa, tornado. Although we are still doing poison damage and stuff, so maybe it's everything? Here we go. Did I release the tornado? That appeared kind of where I was. Get him. I got distracted by the abilities. I wanted to watch the abilities. Cool. We've done it. I have 180. Okay. tokens. We're gonna see how this run goes. We're in like this western situation. An oasis in hell, yahoy hoy. Ooh, some free dudes. I'll do this just because we haven't done it yet, and I'm like kind of down to die. I'm kind of down to lose at this point. Whoa, those are some serious enemies. That guy's got a gun! That guy just threw a boulder! Alright, we're dead. Oh my god, I just got killed by a rock. That didn't go where the red thing on the ground was, but I guess maybe because it threw it in an arc or something? And so it was gonna land behind me, but it hit me before? That was crazy. I ain't ever seen anything like that, but... yeah, I definitely still don't understand the weapon. Like, these are all standard swords. Why are some of them... how do I know which one's even being used, etc. so forth? Probably something I missed when reading, I would wager. That's my hunch. But game's kind of cool. Claim all of my things. Claim all my things. What's this do? When Ratatan died, revive with 50% of HP. That's pretty cool. And then there was the weapon creation, which I think maybe I could do now with my inventory of stuff. But not so worried about it. Not so worried about it. I think this will be where I end this one. But that was kind of cool. There's definitely stuff where I feel like I'm uninformed. That would be interesting to know. Yeah, like increases the HP of Koban Revive with 10%. Guard, okay, so that's what the guard. Oh, I see. Okay, and then this does. Okay, all right. I understand what those mean now. The abilities. What I don't really know is no one has the thing, the scythe or the bomb or the hammer that says okay. So I'm guessing the parts where it says like okay are maybe the starting Kobuns that you can use. Like this guy would have a sword, yeah, sword guys and spear guy instead or whatever. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I wish I had realized that and maybe swapped between each one of them at least once or something, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. That was Ratatan. Kind of a fun game. But, well, it is a fun game, to be clear. But perhaps, it wasn't what I was expecting in terms of a game that you will like lose and then you go back in stronger. That's not what I think of when I think of a rhythm game, so it's kind of an interesting twist. And I don't know if that's what the first game of this, I don't even know if technically it's a series, but whatever. It was kind of, it was definitely different, and that was cool. Alright, it's fucking hot as balls in here. It is hot as hell in here. I'm probably not going headset anymore. Let's see if the window can open. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a window opening situation. What'd you guys think of that one? I know Dukester said they weren't a fan of the music, but... Havens, you recommended the Ambrosia Sky one, which I might do next. Yeah, it's crazy how different it is in this room compared to any other room in the house or in the apartment. Like so much more muggy and hot in this room. 80s outside. It is not 80s outside here. Like way cooler than that. But yeah, definitely going earbuds here for the time being. Not something you play doesn't mean it might not be popular. They got more sourdough pictures? Yeah, sure. We're kind of that one took longer than I thought it would. I thought when we beat the hermit crab that was gonna be the end of the demo. I wonder how long the demo can go. Cause yeah, now we're at yeah. Part of the thing when you do demos, you know how long they're gonna take, so you don't know if you'll be able to fit in 2 or just 1 or whatever. Let me just check. What are the other demos I had listed? I had listed... what is Dispatch like? What's that one like? Superhero workplace comedy. I don't know if I'm in the mood for that. I think I'd rather do a game that has more gameplay. Oh boy, here we go. Here's the bread. Ooh. Damn, you really covered that thing. You really covered that thing in the everything bagel style. You got it all the way around. That's well done. And then we have blueberry lemon loaf. Ooh. Not bad. What's this one? Chocolate cherry. Oh, you were telling me about this one you used for French toast or something, and it was crazy. Right? Oh, and sliced almond. I didn't know that part. Oh yeah, you can kind of see one right there. Maybe? I don't know. Could be wrong. Or maybe that's part of it. I don't know. Whatever. Chocolate cherry sliced almond bread. Can't say I've ever heard of that. Honestly, I just like the look of the regular one too. Something about it being like, I don't know, it's got the cool markings on it instead of just the one slice. Looks good. It looks pretty darn good. Let's do this. And then we'll stretch break. Oh god. Made with cocoa powder? Okay. Pie and mash or pepperoni pizza? That is a sad looking pizza, but my instincts are to choose pizza even though it's $8. Okay. Samosas or curry goat? I mean, the samosas are 38 cents. That's crazy to not choose the samosa. Loaded fries or sausage roll? Okay. Now, compared to many of the things I've seen on here, where it's like a plate of fries or chips or whatever that are covered in way too much stuff that you can't actually eat with your hands, this picture at least has the fact that there is a fork in it already to eat with. So I think I'm gonna go this. Okay, it's not even close. I don't really know what a sausage roll is supposed to look like, but apparently not that. A pizza slice or currywurst and chips? That's a guy's hand. It took me a second to realize that that is fitting on a guy's hand. For a moment, I was like, it's not a good-looking slice, but it's only $2, and then I realized how small it was. Bratwurst or sausage and beer? I think the beer just automatically wins, right? Yeah. Double bacon cheeseburger or lemon cannolis? Huh. The cannolis probably are better, and it's cheaper, but I feel like this is also a more normal stadium food. Okay, I mean, they're very close. That's not surprising to me at all. I think the lemon was a better value for sure. Jerk chicken. It's not even a question. Ice cream. That can't be real, dude. That can't be real. Ice cream between bread? I want to show this image to somebody. How do I get this image? I guess I can just screen copy it. That is IDN. So I don't know if that's this, and the team is Bali United. So is that Indonesia or something? I don't know. I'm assuming it's Indonesia? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to try this. The bread is real, several pics. What do you mean several pics? Oh, you've seen other pics like this one, you mean? Chicken paste and deep fried bread. These are both really cheap. I feel like most people are gonna choose this one. I just want the ice cream to win. I want the ice cream to win. Fuck your stupid pie mash, dude. Get this shit out of here. Ooh. $2.30 for a taco. Why? Why is this USA, but then the price is in pound? Is the price always in pound? Honestly, both of these are probably good. That's tough. Although those don't look like the greatest tacos. There's a lot of kind of green in there. Wow, that's surprising. That's surprising to me. I guess the price was just too good. I would say I really only got like one wrong there. And the other one, I did. The last one I got wrong. The other one, I kind of just had less faith in the humans to choose cannolis over a more proper meal. But when you said several pics of the bread thing, what did you mean by that? Indonesia ice cream bread. It's a thing? It's a thing. I guess it's a thing. Bali United ice cream sandwiches. Bali United. Dude, look at this one. It's got the triple color. It's got the triple color bread. That's crazy. This one, and then this one, which was used in the scrandle. Those are the only two pictures that actually fit. But yeah, it's from the. You have a new treat to try. But we don't even get, like, how do you even get ice cream in that rectangle shape like that? I don't think you can even, like, do that in the US. I would definitely try the all vanilla one though. I would try that. I like bread. I like ice cream. It's kind of psychotic, but I would try it. Alright. I guess let's stretch time and then we could decide between milk bread. Ambrosia Sky to get there. What was to get there about again? Get there. Oh, it's a puzzle game. We're not doing that one. We've done a lot of puzzle games. We'll do probably Ambrosia then. Or we could do another scary one like Remorses. Probably Ambrosia Sky. I don't even know if I liked that one when I looked at it. Is this also puzzly? No? Maybe? Maybe. But it's first person. Also, it can be done with the controller, but it's a first person, so I probably should just use the mouse. Like that bread they use in those strawberry ice cream sandwiches in Japan? Alright, well now I have to look that up. Strawberry ice cream sandwiches, Japan. These? Oh, that is bread. For a second, I thought that was like, I thought it was strawberries and like ice cream, but no, it is bread, and then there's some sort of whipped cream or something in between them. Or what is it? Ice cream in between them? I don't know. You're telling me this is a special type of bread? Strawberries, mangoes, or kiwis and thick cloud of whipped cream sandwiched together in pillowy milk bread. Milk bread. Milk bread. Japanese milk bread, also called Hokkaido milk bread or simply milk bread in English sources, is a soft white bread commonly sold in Asian bakeries, particularly Japanese ones. Although bread is not traditional Japanese food, is introduced after the World War. Alright, Wikipedia ran out of space before I have to click it. Have you ever had milk bread? Is milk bread the same thing as those, certain rolls or whatever? Now I want to try milk bread. Now I want to try milk bread. Is that something I could get in a normal grocery store, or would I have to be in like a special Asian market of sorts? I don't know. Kind of interesting though. Milk bread, huh? You could make it? I haven't made. Well, Dukester could make it, maybe. Maybe Dukester could make it. I don't know if I could make it. But Dukester could probably make it. Baking stream? Probably not. Probably not. I'm wrapping up the wires here. So my guess is we stretch break Apple, we do Ambrosia Sky game, and then depending on how long that takes, either start another demo or maybe end with some puck or something, is my guess. That's my guess as to what will happen. Or, you know, who knows, maybe I end early. When's the stream when you try 10 different THC dab pens? The day you quit smoking forever. Caught? Caught?
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
You smoke once a month. That still counts. You're still doing it. He's still doing it.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
No deal. You don't inhale their cigarellos? Cigarelli, cigarelli, smoke the dab the pelly. Is all the bread talk Dukester making you wanna make bread again? I don't actually know how long it's been since you did it last time, but I was curious if it was one of those things where like bringing it up again is making you wanna maybe pop a loaf, get some yeast, get it going. No deal. No deal. Curious. Ugh. No deal. No deal, huh? But that's how it's gonna be. I don't know, I don't follow. I don't follow. Want to act like I did, but I don't. So are you actually gonna prepare ingredients for the special curry week this time? Or are you just gonna ruin your whole thing for no reason when it's very much not only is it not a bad thing to do, a better thing to do, and you can still feed black without having to feel bad about it. apparently a lot of people are, I don't want to say do the internet thing where it's like, the Donkey Kong situation is out of control. The Donkey Kong situation is insane. Because it's not. But there are a lot of people trying to talk about the implications of timelines and or because of young Pauline. So that is interesting, I guess, but also I think Nintendo just doesn't care. I don't think it matters. I feel like for the most part, especially with Mario, they like don't care about Mario lore. They don't really care about Mario lore. In terms of like one game to the other. Feels like a lot more just individual game lore. Not much crossover between. Donkey Kong, like, there is a little bit, but it's basically always just Cranky Kong being the point of reference. Being like, oh, that Cranky Kong is actually the one from the arcade version. But then if this is young Pauline, this is the thing everyone's saying. If this is young Pauline, but there's already a Cranky Kong, then this messes up the timeline and blah 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 blah. But no one actually cares. What is this YouTube link? Oh, what is this? What is this? Make Japan's best convenience store sandwiches at home? Is this what you're gonna do? And show us what you did? You're gonna show us what you make here? He's got some very long sleeves on those shirts, I'll say that much. He's got some long sleeves on those shirts. That's cool. You're not making it? Too fancy? You were AFK, but you found that one that you watched? Nice. And this must have been when you were AFK. I had asked if us talking about your sourdough and whatnot made you kind of reinvigorated the fire to make some more bread or whatever. Have you had a milk bread before? Like the Japanese milk bread before? Is that why you're saying it's not your thing? Because you know you're not a fan of it? I know I just asked you like 2 different questions, but... Nice, refreshing, cooled apple. Cold, juicy apple. Cold apples suck. That's bait. No cutting the crust off is not your thing. Oh. Got ya. Took me a moment to follow that, but yes. Why is the Bracket City site all different? They changed it. Three-point or three-pointer? Wit. Oh, Twitch reference. Live streaming. Alive and well. Ah, the good old days. Animal Farm. Difficult animals to herd famously. Sheep? Rhetorical question. Having just one in your town suggests sleepiness, it is said. Huh? Oh, herding cats. Yeah, you got me. As soon as I read you saying that, I was like, oh yeah, I've heard that. You are blank on blank. One on one. You are 1 for 7 years? Briefly. You are 1 for 7 years briefly. That's a teenager. Teenage? Teen? Fuck you. All of those should have been legal. Fine. Finest hour. Female blank plus male blank equals mule. Horse and donkey? Right? Just having one of your towns is sleepy. Okay, apparently one horse in your town suggests sleepiness. Never heard that before in my life. Counterpart to the elephant? It's a figure of speech. 3-point, 3-pointer. Yeah. Pointer finger. Pointer, laser pointer. Laser? Laser. Blank, says the kid with a laser gun. Zap? That can't be right. Place for a blank church? Zap. Freeze. Bang. Fuck this one. Pow? Pew. Pew pew pew. Sure. Whatever. Got a shiny Esper in Pogo. Nice. I caught a Slack off in Pokemon Sleep. And apparently it's good enough to be a slacking. Because the Slack off family is weird in Pokemon Sleep. The family line is a berry type. But the Vigoroth, which is the second form, would be the one you want to keep if you're going to have it be a berry Pokemon. BFS, HSM, that sort of thing. But slacking, for some reason, you want to treat it like a skill Pokemon, even though it's a berry Pokemon. So if it's got skill trigger M, skill up nature, that type of thing. So the one I caught is that. So I was asking about that. And people were saying, yeah, that would be a good slacking. But a guy that has a slacking and is also a knowledgeable fella is was basically saying, yes, slacking is good, even if it is a good slacking, but there are some downfalls. Obviously, one of the main ones being that it's not an actual skill Pokemon, so, unlike skill Pokemon can do now, where they can have 2 of their skill triggers kind of stored in their inventory at once, you know, when your Gardevoir double triggers or something. Slacking can't do that, because it's a berry one, so you have to check it a lot. Additionally, like how we just had the skill event recently, they were saying it doesn't benefit from the skill event because it's not technically a skill Pokemon, even though you have to treat it like a skill Pokemon. So slacking's all sorts of messed up. I don't know why they did what they did with that one, but the way slacking works changes a lot from Vigoroth to slacking. So it's strange. It's a strange guy. Strange sloth. But, you know, long-term wise, you know, if I have a good version of what a slacking would be, I should favorite it and have it in the lower on that priority of things to give XP, but on that list, I now have kind of a list of maybe 5 to 8 Pokemon that are things to invest in that aren't already the obvious ones like Gardevoir and such. So like the 2 Aggron that I now have are on there for sure. I'm kind of waiting before starting the game because I have like some Apple hiccups going on. So I guess with that in mind, then go move this fan. Try to create a difference in pressure, sort of pull some of this air out of this room, even though that doesn't usually work anyway, but maybe it'll help. Actually, I probably made it too loud. So, Ambrosia Sky, huh? Definitely still earbuds, though. It's definitely still gonna be warm in this room. From the light, from the computer running the stream, everything in between. Change category. Remove the Ratatan. Frozen Sky. Sky. Pause the music. Are we ready?
I think we're ready.
I think we're ready. And I am not looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow, the low of tomorrow, we're gonna start at like 68 and get to 91 tomorrow, but it'll feel like 94 because of humidity. Lord, and then it's not even gonna go down cold enough at night. It's only gonna go to like 70 basically. So it's gonna just stay warm the next days after that. Oh god, it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be 97 on Tuesday? Is that real? Maybe 94? Oh my god. I can't remember the last time it's been that hot. Even like, I don't even know if it got that hot last summer. Holy shit. That would be, not good. Just make up your own number and think it's that. So true. True. Easy, he says. Easy, he says. Yeah, but that only matters when it's like making up the number only matters when it, you know, to a certain point. How was Ratatan? It was good. It was it was not what I expected, I guess, is the main thing that sticks out to me. Because I saw, like, oh, rhythm game, and I thought, like, okay, it's a rhythm game. But it's very much not really a rhythm game. It is, but it's kind of not. It feels more not rhythm game than it does rhythm game, I would say, personally. I do not need epic. Hit me with that medium. You know how this goes. We can never actually tell what we want the audio to be because it's gonna be 1000% different from the main menu to the game itself. How are you doing? A rare Wednesday Zyno Dino. I feel like Ratatan I can almost just upload without doing any editing. Because it was kind of just playing the game the whole time. Also, I did stop, like, it seems like you could have kept playing Ratatan, but it was already like 50 minutes or something, 54 minutes or so. So I was like, that's good. I beat a boss. I thought the demo was going to end and it kept going. Kinda EP because morning shift, but got a day off, so let's go. Okay. Let's go then. This is Ambrosia Sky demo. We are apparently someone named Dahlia, a deep space disaster specialist dispatched upon the rings of Saturn, where we're gonna clean things up and research what's going on and try to survive and deal with the contamination or something. That's what's happening. Subject to change. Now, I am on mouse and keyboard, though I do believe you could do controller. As humanity spreads into the galaxy, fleeing a dying Earth, a group of mystical field scientists called the Scarabs were formed. Where catastrophe strikes, Scarabs go. Their study of death in the cosmos will unlock human immortality. The Ambrosia Project. The cluster in the rings of Saturn is an agricultural colony that has been met with one such devastating catastrophe. Welcome home, Dahlia. Spooky. Now, also, I would say, I turned the graphical settings to medium. Because I did. No idea if the volume's gonna be good. Spray? Okay, the reservoir recharges on its own. Nozzle. Whoa! Recording check. Right. Comms are good. Let's do this by the books. These are the observation notes from the Scarab Dahlia Volkova. Oh, okay. Wide, vertical, horizontal. Okay. Oh, shit! I have arrived at the cluster. The Saturn agricultural colony. Unknown crisis. Unknown death toll. Cool. Internet. I've been running dispatch and comms for you while you're at the cluster. Send me your observation notes. I'll analyze samples. They want you to find and extract anything here, given it's the scarabs. Probably gross. Okay. Thanks, Maz. Belga and Maz, 98.5 The Sports Hub. Can't wait for their terrible sports takes. Alright. Read. We started asking Hale about it. Exofungus growing where it shouldn't. Regrowing when we pruned it. More cluster lung cases than before. We saw grains of sand instead of beach. Oh, what that's supposed to mean. Hale told us not to worry. The fact we all believed her is proof enough of how scared we are. Okay. Not surprised Hale's still running the place. She loved this colony more than me, I'm pretty sure. Fungal fruit. The cluster is filled with alien fungus. Each fungus has distinct fruit which can be collected. Okay. Whoa. I still don't really know what... Oh, that's what right click does. Oh! And then drop. Okay. Who calls for the Undertaker before they call for a doctor? Hale will call for a scarab, but she won't even say her stepdaughter's name. You know what it means if Dahlia comes home, Gerald. Please leave with us, with me. Wait, but that's me. Interesting, interesting. More fruit? That's just that, okay. Okay, alright. E. Open the door. I can't open the door. This lab is under quarantine. Manual overrides required. Attach note. This room was originally built before our grab generators were working. Check the ceilings. I'm checking. Done. That was easy enough. Dahlia is equipped with a chemical sprayer that will dissolve alien fungus on contact. We gotta wide spray this. Okay. Clog? Oh, if I go through the whole reservoir, it takes longer to recharge. Got it. Got it. What's that? And narrow. It's weird when you right-click something that's not right-clickable. It does very... Turn on Dahlia's flashlight with F. That's weird, Maz. The exofungus shouldn't be growing here. It's usually well contained. It has to be. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Am I dead? Let me hook my way out of here. That's a lot of that. Kind of nasty. It's a lot of effects that happen, and then I feel like you have to move the controller around a lot, or the mouse around a lot. Do I have to get all of this? I kind of would assume so, but... I guess not. Should just get a lot of it. These boxes be flying. Oh, I can do that to them too. I can right click this stuff to kill it. That's interesting. It's kind of like that. I haven't played this game, but the Viscera cleanup game, kind of giving me that vibe a little bit in term as far as this part goes, where you just have to like clean a bunch of stuff, or I guess Power Washer Simulator. What's this? Oh. Well, that didn't. I was hoping that that would clean up like this whole area in one go. That would have been nice. That's what I was hoping for. Apparently not. Open flame. Why are there flames? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good either. Doesn't look so good either. Okay, what about this door? Apparently not. Apparently can't do much with that. Harvest fungal fruits by using the sprayer. Fruit can be damaged, so care when harvesting. Cleaning the base to sever the fruit from the stalk. Okay. Collect. Ow! What the hell? Why'd that hurt me? Oh, oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I get it. Give me that one. So there was a third one, but maybe it fell too far. Okay, what's this? Oh, healing station. And a saving station. Oh, that's what made the fire. I threw it, and it made fire. I guess there are other fruits, huh? What's with this giant, totally normal big beads stuff going on here? I got it. Okay, okay. I don't see any fruit. What's this? We have good lot of viable seeds thanks to crossbreeding earth crops with the exofungus. Our team is good, the best actually. Okay, that sounds like certain people. The best actually. And that's what's annoying me. We can't supply enough seeds to feed the whole galaxy. They'll only grow in the cluster's soil. Any other soil and nothing. No growth, not even a hint. I can't isolate what protein structure the Leviathan has that the fungus needs. What is the Leviathan giving the fungus here that normal soil can't? Oh, there's a fruit. Please? Okay, okay. Alright, alright, it's clear. I do want to throw that. I do still want to throw that. Okay, nice. Get rid of the rest of you. And we're good, I think? Yes. That's suspicious. Can I take this? My first time coming home in 15 years. I don't even know who's alive. Apparently that was a fruit I could take. Okay, hello. Message from a robot. Come on, people, you know what to do. We run evac drills before. Why are you not doing it? Lab 6 in B ring. Meet Name and Lori here. Within the next 6 hours or they cannot help you. Maeve? We haven't spoken since I left. She was everything to me, once upon a time. Dahlia is equipped with a tether. Oh, I figured that out. I figured out that I have a tether, in fact. But what did you want me to tether is the question. Another fruit, apparently. I thought that was a healing thing. Do you want me to break this? Oh. Oh, you did not. You want me to get rid of that? Oh, that didn't quite fix that yet either, huh? Why is that stuff breaking down? I'm not even through the wall. Oh, okay. I didn't actually think it would bring me up that high. Alright, now the door is back to normal, I think? Okay. I do like the design of the tether. How it both picks... Why am I floating? Oh, shit. If this is where people evacuated from, how did the fungus grow wildly so quickly? Another reason that makes the tether good. Yes, I figured that one out. Okay, okay. Let me do a little quick float along here. You would think that maybe guy that often... Oh, hello. Guy that sometimes gets motion sickness, that this would be a problem. It's not, though. Feel pretty damn fine. That's what's weird about my motion sickness. Feels like sometimes it all makes sense, and then sometimes it doesn't. It's not always necessarily FPS. Often, historically, hasn't even been an FPS game. Ooh, can I grab this? I can. What is this? This is like golden plant. Get rid of more of the electric stuff. Just shake that around and not even look at the screen. There's some fire, but we're good. There was I think a fruit down there that I destroyed with it, but... Are we good? I found a body. Cause of death, cluster lung. Leviathan organ. When did the cluster start digging them up? Leviathan organ obtained. Return to shuttle airlock. I can sprint by holding shift. Well, this wasn't here before. Yeah. Wait, this is broken again? Oh shit. Okay, now we can sprint. What the hell? It's growing so fast. This is crazy. Ugh. Ugh. Tether, 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 tether. We gotta fight back. Go, go, go. Oh god. Go, go, go. If Maz and Miv's here, she's gone for. Go, go. I made it. Well, that was funky. Whoa, this is a cool screen. I did good. Oh, there's definitely one of these that I messed up, and I did get more of those. Skip to crafting? Return to shuttle? I don't know, should I have skipped it to crafting? Scarab Jods. Scarab Terminal. Now we know what our character looks like. Terminal. There we go, craft. So we can craft and we have 10 of things. So we craft. We have unlocked the... Oh, was I supposed to select before doing that? No, I think that I had to do this one first. And then it like, yeah, one kind of layer at a time. Okay. More powerful version of the basic chemical spray. Increase the sprayer's recharge rate. Increase the sprayer's reservoir size. More powerful version. What's after that? Powerful spray no longer deals damage to fruit. Ooh, that's nice. Homemade spray that can conduct electricity. Electric spray with okay. Soft tether that doesn't deal damage to fungus. Sticky tether that attaches to fungus. And these are all costs that have the same cost? Oh no, they have slightly different. That one's 15 or 15, but this is 10 and 15. So it does have them kind of flipped. That's interesting. I guess I'll do this one. And then I can't do the others. Okay, that's cool. Jobs? Well, I guess we could do another something here. Collect the living specimen for research. Vitals went off, so we can't do this one. Oh no, that's the one we just did. Okay. Vitals went offline at a community homestead. Find Gerald Parker's body and obtain his DNA sample for the Ambrosia Project. The Ambrosia Project sequence DNA of the recently dead in pursuit of this. Okay. I'm thinking we do this one, and then maybe end after that? Depending on how it goes. Oops, I didn't see what that said. You're looking for a farmer by the name of Parker. Late consent to the Ambrosia Project submitted during the crisis. I know being back here is hard, D, but think of it this way. Aren't you glad it's you that gets to be here performing the last rites? Sure, boss. Whatever you say, boss. Whoa, it looks different. Our spray looks different. That's cool. I think he hated my stepmother more than I did. This. Nothing. It's just dead end. Lot A. So that's where he is. Or these are probationary warning. Note attached for Gerald. I got veto power on all applications for Lot C. Suck a lemon if you hate it. Okay. Suck a lemon. That's an old phrase I have not heard in a while. Okay, alright. Anything here of note? That's annoying that I knocked it over first before they let me grab it. Do I have... I don't think the flashlight has a battery. I think I just have it on always. Pretty sure I can just have it on always. Electric fungus shouldn't be here. This was an earth crop farm. It was growing fast. Oh, that's what he looks like. Hail, got your note about the upcoming routine visit. We'd be happy to host you, but only if you work the pasture like the rest of us. You want access to our crops, you gotta work the fields just like everyone else. Everyone else. Alright, Maz. Hope the alarm didn't interfere with the recording too much. Oh, wait, that's a body. Cause of death, cluster lung. Time of death, a long time ago. Okay. Did you try to evacuate the others and got stuck? Can I get in this? No. Oh, I sprayed from this side. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Holy moly, that's a big room. Okay, they all exploded. I was hoping those maybe could be things that I could farm or whatever, but I guess I'm just gonna shoot them all. I'm just gonna clean it all up. Oh, this is funky looking too. This game is... got some... Oh, the flames are a little funky, I will say. I will say the flames are a little funky. But there's a lot going on here. Heal. I don't even know if I was really much hurt at all, but... the hell are you? Oh, and he's gone. Well, my bad. Oh, dead guy. Yep, dead guy. That is a dead guy. That is what that was. Scanned another something. Suspicious hallway. Alien life forms? We were brought up believing they were all eradicated before I was even born. I was hoping maybe I could collect those too, but... is the volume too low? Do you guys need the volume for the music, the tunes? Can I collect that? I guess not. I guess not. Wait, can I, toss me one of those then? Help destroy some of that stuff? What am I stuck on? A corner? Blow some stuff up over there. Oh, forgot to collect the fruit. My bad. Look, there's a lot of alien stuff going on. I'm stressed out. Here we go. There's some bonuses. That's just stuff. I deactivated something. Dearest Hale, I knew you'd try to spy on our supply list. I've said it before, you don't need to know our supply levels. The supplies are for us. Hello, dead man. Gerald never let Hale off the hook. Good. In death, one with the stars. I don't know how important it is to clean everything here, but... can't really know unless we do it, huh? Can't really know unless we do it. Well, maybe later on you get a feel for it when you're doing missions and stuff, but for now, that's definitely not the case. Yeah, I'm happy with the upgrades I got, because I feel like I am never worrying about my amount of spray, which I like. I like that. Oh. Oh, I thought this was something I could grab. Oh, I thought that said words. It did not say words. Okay, alright, I guess we... where's that noise coming from? Is that you? You're dead. You're dead, fella. Gerald never let the pasture... some of those. Get this badly overgrown. This crisis hit everywhere. Open flame, open flame. Or maybe, do I want the flame because it burns this stuff? Is that what happens? Maybe I want that. Well, I think I do want that. Okay. Whoops. That is some overgrown stuff. Oh, I'll take that. So... Dahlia can craft a spray type that conducts electricity. Use electrical spray to reroute. Okay, so I don't have that, but that's what that's for. Nice. So that's maybe like either an alternate path or a shortcut. Dahlia's equipped with a tether. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Remember, we dig together, we grow together, we survive together. No, get back here. Tether me up, tether me up. I wanted the fruit, man. I wanted the fruit. What the? Well, that hurt a lot. Can I heal back at this thing? Can I re-heal? Oh, I can re-heal. Hell yeah. That's sweet. Mold spores. What do I do about mold spores? I guess that's why they want me to tether. No, no, that didn't really work. Oh, oh, that didn't work. Oh, oh, all right. I don't really know what. What? Who's shooting me? What's shooting me? It talks back at night. It's when it's just the stars and me. I hear it. It knows what we eat. What? What are you talking about? Dude, why can you not walk upstairs like a normal person? This character gets stuck on stairs. Please, grab the thing. That's also kind of annoying. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat mold spores. That seems to be an issue. Can I just blow all that up? Oh, let the fire burn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let me go this way then. Son of a bitch. Gerald's apartment. I've never been here before. You liked your privacy and a clean place, and the crisis took even that from you. There's a lot of stuff here. That's got to get sprayed down. Why is it? Was that me, or did it look like it's like not killing it sometimes? Sorry, Gerald. I'll be out here soon. Where's your body? Oh, hello. Whoa, that looks crazy. I definitely was not able to read all that, but sure. That's a funky remains. Oh, that's what happened to him. The year 2240. He became... I'm only recording this because Lori says so. But I do not care what happens to my body. I will be dead. Whoa. Make moonshine or save humanity. It's yours now. Damn. Gerald's kind of sick. Begin bioremediation? What is that gonna do? Was that the end of the level? What's about to happen? Bioremediation. That's a cool effect. Oh, I feel like my graphics card just struggled there a little bit. I feel like there was a flash of the screen. Whoa, he's gone! And then we're gonna take that, I'm guessing. Whoa. Alright, maybe Gerald's not a bad fella. I can't do it. Okay, and we're back, maybe? Nope, not yet. We're thinking about it? We're back? Am I supposed to take this? Ambrosia sample collected. You never let me down when I was a kid. Oh, whoops. Dang it, Lori, I need you to quit it with the whispering. Who are you even whispering to? It's just us here. I'm glad I was the one to do this for you. I can't sleep at night with your pish 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 pish. Did Gerald save an email I wrote him 15 years ago? Oh, there's other messages here. I have to leave here. I can't live under Hale's shadow anymore. Thank you for letting me hide in your cross when Hale was looking for me. I know you don't believe in scare search for mortality, but it's in and out. I have to take it. Damn, what a nice guy. I knew I wouldn't say your name on the evac list, old man. Dahlia and I always call you Stubborn Ox for a reason. I reset your admin access. You have full run of the silo and pasture. I'll redirect supplies your way also. If we get out of this alive, you owe me the recipe for your stew, deal? I've lost track of the days. Of course, I forget to eat, or lose the will to. Lori makes me food, watches me eat it. I told her to evacuate, not to worry about me. I'm not worth worrying about, plain and simple. And even if I were, I ain't leaving, no matter what the fool says. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Huh? Toilet? It's a rough toilet. It's a rough toilet situation. Yeah, sometimes the water is having some interesting behavior, I'll say. We'll leave it at that, I guess. So, there's a secret thing here? That would be a cool place for a secret thing. So that's where we were going to go because stuff was burning. Or something. Give me... I got it. Tether up, tether up. Whoa, look at that. Hello. Alright, so I guess we gotta head back that way. Come on, up, 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 up. Alright, it's fine. There's a heal here. Also, we're not even that hurt. This thing is freaking me out. I feel like that's a graphical glitch or something. Also shocked by there's not a bunch of stuff re-going like last time. Oh, you guys are probably gonna blow up. Seems like I don't know how to gather those explodey ones all the time. Alright, we're good. Gerald would have done anything for Lori, even in death. Even in death. Oh, that is the end of the demo. Nice. That was neat. That was pretty neat. I don't know how you deal with the spores. I think it might just be that you're supposed to like go through it fast. Or maybe like later on you can get a gun that can deal with it. Or there was just something that I didn't see that you need to like spray that kills the thing that makes the spores, but that was kind of neat. The one thing that stood out, I guess, was the coloring of it all. I don't really know how to even explain that. It's just the colors were interesting, and the graphics of it, I guess, the coloring and the graphics and how it's all sort of set up was kind of neat. The tethers are just fun. More games are more one-player games could use some fun tethers. And I didn't read all of the upgrades that were there. I imagine some of them involve tethers, like maybe some upgrades to the tether. I think we saw one that said the tether can become electrified or something like that. I'm not gonna do a new game. I was hoping to maybe see if I could get to that menu to look at the upgrades, or if we could have entered that level again with an electric upgrade just to see what happens opening one of those electric doors, but I don't think I'm gonna go on my way to replay the whole first level and everything for that. Obviously a lot of unknowns about what's going on with all this fungus. They don't seem like very fun guys to me, but a lot of room for a lot of things, really. And the zero gravity, I'm glad they had that section as well, just to show that they will have some sections that are zero gravity, that you're forced to use the tether, but then also tether to dodge the spores, so it was like good to have a little bit of that. I don't recall if there was really a section where you absolutely needed to throw an item with the tether, but they had all of those like semi-explosive fire tubes to throw, so you kind of got it was sort of you as someone who has played video games, you see that thing, you're like, oh, I'm gonna throw that and see what happens. It was neat. I did not expect our character to look like. I guess it's weird. The model. I guess it's not weird. It's more that I guess the thumbnail of what the game looked like on Steam, or maybe it wasn't even the thumbnail of Steam, but maybe the thumbnail of not the Steam store, but perhaps the what would you call it? Whatever. I'm words right now. The point I'm trying to say is it's kind of an interesting style of how the 3D model looks versus the more stylized art of like the images of what characters look like in the, I guess, the email faces. I don't know if there's a better way to describe that necessarily. The text that pops up that but goes away after a bit of time, I thought those were all pretty well done in terms of there's like you could see like a kind of a not a loading bar, but like a timer that goes down that is a bar. And I don't feel like any of them didn't give enough time, but I also felt like none of them stayed on too long. It felt like they were always like pretty good length. The pop-ups of things that you then... I guess I found it a little strange that certain pop-ups that happened that were more of the tutorial types, I could press like space or escape, I think, to close them. But then the email things or the notes or whatever, I had to always click close, I think. I forget, maybe I have those backwards, or maybe I just did something wrong. But that stands out as something that took place during the game. Getting stuck on the tether is annoying, but also kind of like that's what happens. So it's sort of supposed to be like that, so I don't actually have a problem with that. It kind of makes you start panicking. You're like, oh, I gotta retether, I'm getting stuck behind the thing. So I think that's fine. I don't know if those like weird floaty green energy balls that were where a couple of things we had killed were, if that was supposed to be there or not, but overall it was pretty neat. And that was Ambrosia Sky. They're trying to figure out immortality, I guess. Not bad. Not bad. I am going to pee, I think. Well, I know. I am going to pee. That is what I'm going to do. But then after that, I'm not so decided on what I will do. Whether we do some pucking or whether I do another demo or not. I will say a little bit towards the end, maybe starting to get a little... Never mind, let me just go pee first, huh? Let me do that. Man, it really is so much hotter in this room. Children playing screaming outside. SMH submarine come back. Yes, the DK Bonanza. Direct. I thought it looked very good. I definitely had talked about it during SAP and maybe even other times, as far as before the Switch even came out, when they had that like that big Switch Direct that had the Mario Kart and the first showing of DK Bonanza and everything. I had said that if anything, DK Bonanza looked more interesting to me than like anything else. And that is still true, if not more so. It looks like Odyssey level or better. Coolness, goodness. I'm already interested in thinking about how that game is going to be speedrun. Because you can destroy everything. You can destroy like every aspect of the environment. So who knows if that means they're going to be able to like get themselves clipped into a wall that then zips them somewhere, or even if you don't count that kind of thing, transforming into the different versions to like navigate areas quicker, the zebra or the flying, or the fact that you can roll and then like cancel and jump and then roll again, I think was a clip in there, I remember. So there's that aspect where like speedruns of that were probably going to be pretty crazy, kind of like how Odyssey is turned out to be crazy. Then there's just the game itself, where it clearly has a lot to it, in terms of quality of life stuff, and even like just random bonus stuff that no one asked for, but is like, whoa, that's kind of cool. Like the sculpting thing, the 3D sculpting thing. That's so unnecessary, but cool. Or a thing that they didn't show until this direct was like different types of ground have different properties. That's cool. And if it's like a clay one, you can throw pieces of clay and like create a structure, so you know people are going to be making dicks out of that day one. That's gonna, you know, who's gonna make the biggest. And then there's the music thing, which is, you know, that's not that uncommon. If anything, that's almost an old game thing, having like a music player or a sound test type situation. Mosquito spotted. What else was there? Oh, and then there's the whole like Paulina thing. Like this whole thing that she's here. That was a huge reveal. I was like, what the? I'm sure I wasn't the only one, but I was very surprised by that. And that DK can transform in the first place. All the Nintendo Mario crazy people are freaking out. What does this imply for lore and timelines? And I'm sorry to say, if you ever thought that Nintendo cared about Mario timelines, you're in trouble. Zelda, they like half cared because all the fans made them have to make them care. But Mario, I think they don't give a shit as far as timelines, and they shouldn't, to be honest. I mean, Nintendo typically has always been about like, if it's fun, that's what we want to do. We don't really care about like a timeline as much, a lot for most of their games. Because yeah, I've seen a lot of comments of like, wait, but how is Paulina younger, like a young version, if Cranky Kong's in the game, and Cranky Kong's supposed to be the one that was the arcade version? If he was the arcade version, then that means he would have been young when Pauline was old, because in the arcade version, Pauline is... And it's like, whatever. There might be lore, but only in the movie universe. Isn't DK getting a movie? I know they were saying Zelda is. I wouldn't be surprised if Donkey Kong is. Donkey Kong movie? Solely is there confirmation about this though? I see like stupid, like not reliable confirmation things in the works. GoNintendo.com. We know they announced a Mario sequel. And they had already talked about a Zelda movie. I don't know if they've talked about a DK one, though. I don't think there's any confirmations about that. You sure DK will be in the second Mario? Probably? I think we have to skip this. I think Cheetah Man gets thrown out now. Oh, question for Dino. I always still do both because it's funny. If you even watch the Pixel videos, which I think you still do, how is it watching them in terms of the editing? Because there's certain parts where I'll take out like obvious like empty chunks of multiple seconds of silence or not doing anything, but then sometimes I get maybe a little too in the weeds and do a lot of really short cuts that are like 1 second of nothing. And I don't know if that's like annoying and jarring or if it's kind of fine. I feel like I do it pretty decently, but you know, I'm also already kind of knowing what's going on as I'm going through it, so I'd be curious to know. But only confirmed are Zelda and Mario 2. Apparently, they're exploring other views like DK. Maybe it was rumor fueled by the DK rides. That's probably true. But I felt like, if anything, I thought the DK rides were, and I guess the section of the amusement park were. There was a number of things. There was the DK rides in the amusement park. There was DKC Returns HD Remaster. There was, before the DK Bonanza and Mario Kart World, there was the fact that there was promotional stuff coming out with the new version of what DK looks like now. There was promotional things of stuff of that before Mario Kart World and DK Bonanza were shown. And so those three things, people were like, alright, they're doing something with DK. Maybe a game. And then Mario Kart World, we saw there was the new DK. Like, confirmed to be used. And so then that was like, okay, they're definitely pushing this like new version of DK. And I feel like most people were saying a new DK game rather than a DK movie, but probably people were saying both. In terms of leaving in moments where the stuff's happening, it's good, but puzzle solving also does get repetitive at times. Yeah, that's the problem. And I guess that's kind of why I part of me wonders, like, there's the part of me that wonders, oh, should I have them be shorter episodes? But maybe it wouldn't finish a whole zone in time, so that it doesn't, like, start getting kind of like Resident Sleeper? So that you have them in smaller chunks? But then it's going to take more episodes to finish it, or more sessions to finish it? It's a tricky thing. And I appreciate gooning DK. When he sees the bananas and he does like the heart eyes and the tongue goes crazy, it is a little much. He does go pretty crazy when he sees the giant bananas. He does go a little wild with it. He does go a little wild with it. But yeah, I guess it's kind of one of those tough things where I would either have to make more videos of it, but have them be shorter. Like, especially these last two, like the one that went up last week that was like, I don't know exactly how long, but the session itself was like an hour and 30 or 40 minutes. And then I forget how long it was when it was edited down, but this one that I'm doing editing right now was a similar length, where it took like an hour and 40 minutes or something. And so, yeah, tough spot. Because that could, you know, I guess, let me see. How long was, okay, music? YouTube did the thing where they just break the playlist for no reason. They just jump to a song that's not the playlist. There you go. You're back to normal, I guess. What? Let me see here. So the last Picross one was Pixel was 1 hour and 11 minutes, but the original footage was 1 hour 35 minutes. And the raw footage of this one that I'm currently doing was 1 hour and like 45 minutes. So I don't know. It's one of those things. Do I just split it up into two? So that it's more palatable on a watch? You feel like you can watch a full thing without starting to fall asleep? Or, I don't know. I feel like at this point, maybe I just, you know, continue unless one of them ends up being really, really long. But yeah, that is the problem with a game like that for sure. I was one of those things where we were kind of hoping there to be a little more story, I think, involved, and not just like, let's do 20 puzzles and then there'll be like maybe a couple of lines of dialogue. I think we were hoping for a little bit more than that when starting this game. As far as like the video, YouTube video goes. Playing it is, and streaming it is fine because you can just chat or whatever, but just raw watching it, I can see why it's a little rougher. But we are getting kind of close, I think. There's like maybe 4 sections left, and then maybe there'll have to be, maybe there's a boss area and or some extra stuff to have to get the 100%. But then that's making me think about something like doing Zelda, where, okay, do you then just do this by basically an amount of time at a time, like an hour at a time? You know what I mean? Boss and Mosaic 20 by 20. What's interesting is Chimera Puzzle Island, which was another puzzle game, another Picross tile game we played that had story as well, was done very differently. But the boss fight actually had like some different mechanics. It was like you had to do 5x5s really fast to like fight health against a boss at the like the last boss of the game and stuff. It was pretty neat actually. I mean, that's somewhere on the VOD channel. But I doubt that this game, that Pixel Cross Adventure will do that. More than anything, though, I think doing the Pixel Cross Adventure as the videos was, and is, I suppose, until it's over, sort of more of an experiment of how that does on YouTube, as well as I've never really actually edited pixel gaming before, like Picross gaming, even though we've done a lot of Picross gaming on stream. None of it has ever gone onto the YouTube channel, besides the VOD channel. So it was kind of an experiment in that way as well. Definitely wouldn't expect that to be what returns as whatever our next game will be for like our Friday game. Because obviously it's no MEO, that's for sure, but it was never gonna be MEO, to be fair. It was never actually gonna be MEO. But okay. What is this song that's playing? This is Subarashiki Shinseikai early instrumental version by Yuzo Koshiro for Namco X Capcom? Maybe? Maybe? There's a lot of words in there. A lot of words in there. Alright. Let me uninstall Ambrosia Sky. We have 45 minutes, huh? Do I dare try another demo, or do I do some pucking? That is the question. Part of me wants to do some pucking. Especially after last time where I kind of embarrassed myself as goalie a little bit. What'd you just say? Well, I regret saying anything, basically. That guy where, like, I was getting screwed in goalie, and then the guy said, like, oh, goalie, you're shit. Ask them if he wants to puck you while we watch. I sent him a message, pucking for a bit if you're around. That's all I said. Head them. I did not add him. Bing! Poop salad, yummy, yummy. Poop salad, yummy, yummy. Toasters is full. June 4th, or July 1st. That's a practice. Oh. Chat, at least do some foreplay first. Or wait, was that installing mods? Is that what that was doing? No, I don't know. In America? It says you. Maybe you don't. Oh, nice, there's room. Is this a practice? No. 1, 2, 3. Wait, red. I got in. I'm in. Trauma is more foreplay in America. Alright, I'll take this. Alright. Oh, almost got the block. Can you type ASL in the chat? I don't think I will. That's whack. How'd that get stripped? Okay, hold on. Alright then. If no one says F-type you and just leave. No. There's not that many servers in this game. You can't just do that. Despite it looking like there is. There's not that many. It's a small community. The game's making sound, but the music's definitely louder. Wait, it's Johnny Lawrence? Karate Kid? Can you hear the sticks when I hit the ground? Came to the wrong link with the Russo. Not enough groaning men. Well, we'll have to find a good time to lower the music then. A little outside my range. Nice. Nope. Somehow they keep pushing through everyone on the team. Blocked. Little block and then the other guy picks it up. That guy's got some moves. Leno. That guy's got some moves. That guy's dangerous. Ooh, ooh. Dodging bodies, dodging bodies. Rebound? I mean, the idea was good. Pass over to the middle. It just was like 4 blue bodies there instead. Okay, okay. 25 gifted heroin challenge. I don't know about that one. I'm not so sure about that one. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. I think I just took that guy out. Please don't hurt me, he said. Right, you got it. I have faith in you, 69. Oh, good idea, good idea. The idea was there. Is hockey much of a thing where you are? Dino? I got the deflect. I got a good deflect there. What? Server's dying? Server's resetting something? I can't disconnect. Report in Discord of BBs? Wait, how do you leave? I can't leave. What is happening? Okay, I got out. That was crazy. I've never seen that. Sometimes on you see it on TV, but rarely. That was pretty wild. Never seen that before. EHL official. Alright, server's full. It's a liar. I think these just restarted, maybe? 10 out of 16, but that's private. That's a practice. That's full. Of course it is. Game couldn't handle me. Purtle Pug Patrick. Let's see what's going on in Poop Salad. Join Mind Goblin. Been a while since I've been in a smaller lobby. But maybe they don't want me here. We'll have to see. Oh shit, they have a goalie that passes back, okay. Alright, he's not dead. Definitely not dead. Remember when you played this for the first time and couldn't hit the puck? I do remember that. It was a bit rough. Pass? Oh, nice pass. Nice pass, nice shot. Check this out. Little around wrap. Boop, boop. A little 1-2. Nice. Tap it in. Take it, take it. Oh, that would have been crazy. That would have been an insane way to make that happen, huh? You got it, you got it. Oh, that was a choice. Goalie come out? Goalie didn't come out? Sleeping in the net over there. He had plenty of time to come out for that one. Oh, this song is sick. What is this? Mario Deluxe? Roll credits, okay. This song is sick. That was some bad hits by me, to be fair. Oh, they're getting caught in traffic. Insane that the goalie didn't come out of the net. They blocked the pass. There we go. That's all that mattered. We got it out of trouble. Got it out of trouble. Oh. I like these guys. Everyone's using the command. Everyone's lifting each other up. Oh, great pass. Great pass. Great pass, even. Oop. All right, little strong, little strong. Ooh, they had a good pass potential there. What are their blue teammates left? This is a solid game. Devin's gonna try to lock it up a little bit. Ah, alright, alright. Nice, nice. I didn't take that guy out? That's crazy. I thought for sure that'd take that guy out. Damn, I wish I could have finished that pass though. That guy had a nice pass to me. I just hit the goalie with it. I don't shoot very often. I'm usually the guy doing the pass. But that was cool. I feel like Poland isn't. Whoop! I got a hand on it. You like that backward skating? Like that backward skating? I like Poland. I don't think of Poland as a hockey place, but I don't see why it couldn't be, you know? I trust number 7. Ah. My bad, my bad. I looked at the mini-map, but it was a little too late. You got it, you got it. Oh, nice pass. I'm great passing the other team. That was a great pass. This Mind Goblin guy, we're on the same page on one of our movements. Unfortunately got behind my stick. Give you a little bump, speed boost. Alright, that's alright, that's okay. Remember, Poland sports mostly revolve around soccer and volleyball. Oh yeah, volleyball. Yeah, ski jumping, of course. Legendary ski jumping. I just want to run with Lemmy Ben Tier together for a minute. Oh, he wants to be in the blue team, I see. Maybe I should have not hit it that hard, I guess. Ah, shit. 11's a new guy, but he's good. I'm trying to think of... You know, you guys actually have some good track and field, too. I want to say you're 4x4? You've won, like, the mixed relay 4x4 quite a bit, or maybe even had the world record at one point recently. I don't know if you still do, but... Hopefully I'm not mixing that up with another country that begins with P, but I might, if I'm honest with you. I might be. Some pretty static goalies on either side, I will say. Oh, almost a nice shot, yeah. Mind Goblin's going for it. I just needed to make sure he didn't get past. Oh, I lift the stick. Finish! Oh, nice. What a team play there. Watch this. I hand it off. Well, kind of. I lift my stick to get out of the way. Not gonna type anything. But that was get out of the way. Don't get in the way of the puck right now. Classic move. 3-2. Bodies are in the way. This guy's dribbling. He's a monster. Goalie, the most static goalie of all time. Up the wall to the boys. Baited everyone in. Pass in front. Finish! Nice try, nice try. As a brain over brawn nerd, you wouldn't know much about sports other than baseball. Oh, you're a baseball guy. Okay. Baseball guy, huh? Feel like that's not common over there. Feel like that's pretty atypical. Over there on that side of the pond. Please hurry, Purtle's down bad. Oh, you're saying dem please. I thought you said damn please. I was like, what? You said dem please. Is this a practice? No, it's a real. Red team. We joined the losing team as goalie. You played baseball for 3 years. Ah, okay. Well, that didn't work. Time to get nervous. Okay, he got it. That guy's got a skin for his stick. Oh boy, here we go. Nope. A lot of traffic, a lot of traffic. Getting messy over there. There's one of those gigantic mosquito things. Yeah, those are not. Banging? What the? Always with the sex with you, huh? I didn't even know they could do that with Windows. He's saying, let me in. Bad hit on my part. Was good enough to make it onto the team, but bad enough to sit on the bench. The most out of all players. Yeah, that's a tough spot to be. That's a tough spot to be. Because you'll still get some time, but you're like, well, but I don't want to, like... I don't want to sit around the whole time, but I do get some play time, so there's that. I don't come out for that one. That one's a little too short. Oh boy, here we go. 20 seconds. You were an outfield player. What's everybody's favorite blood-sucking insect? Are there any good ones? I mean, mosquitoes are bad because of... virus, because of, you know, West Nile and such. But then also ticks are bad too. I mean, that was a good save. I had to do the stick so that I caught that guy's thing. Lone Star tick. Can make you allergic to meat. Oh yeah. Isn't there one that can also like make lactose intolerance worse or something? Or maybe I'm completely making that up. Dem's a big baseball guy. He played baseball a lot when he was younger. He even did some rec softball stuff, I think, too. Ah, you got nothing on that. Did I deflect that? I think I deflected that. Maybe not. You'll go with a leech? You know what? A leech is probably the best choice because there's actual medicinal purposes for a leech. Whereas, like, everything else is, like, can give you crazy bad diseases and is like generally shitty for everything else. Besides, of course, like, oh, frogs and other animals eat bugs. Besides that aspect. Alright. This is probably gonna require some stuff here. Oh, nice move. Nice defense. Fuck mosquitoes. Agreed. Some crazy stuff going on in this lobby. There's a lot of good player things happening, but also good player defense things at the same time, so it looks like nothing's really happening, but there's like a lot of actual good stuff. Okay, I'm not messing with that. Beaches is a smart answer though. I mean, that's got to be the best answer. Although, does a leech doesn't really count as a bug, does it? Does it? Maybe it does. I don't really know what it counts as, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, because, like, it's not an insect, but it does have bug-like features of being annoying and stuff. You know what I mean? It does have that part of being a bug. Like, spiders aren't insects, technically, right? But they are fucking annoying and bug-like in that sense. I was waiting for... I had to stick out this way to try and catch any passes that were that close in front. Nice pass to the middle. No one home, really. Or, there was someone home, but it deflected a bit. Oh, 55. They got an opportunity here. Here we go. Tough angle. Oh, nice try. Little reset, though. The 5-hole. Alright. They're doing some maneuvers here. Pass coming in, 13. No. Woo. That was spooky. I got a little bit of a touch on it so the green stick could pick it up. Spooky stuff. Good use of using the left click. Fuck cam though. You just need one goal to tie it up, boys. I almost went out there for it. Okay, he's gonna wrap around. Nice. Yeah, there's some good players in here. There's some good... Were there worms or closest to worms? Okay, that... To be fair, that adds up. I feel like they are closest to that. Oh, nice shot try there. That was close. Oh, don't... Oh, boy. Okay, he slowed him down a little bit, but this is gonna be tricky. Thank God. Alright, my shutout at least is still alive. But that was a scary one. That was a scary one. Alright, fellas. You can do this. You can score a goal, I believe. I got a stick on it. Does feel like the blue team's having a little more opportunities, but I maybe could have came out of the net for that one, potentially. Struggling to get it out. I mean, when the team has got it out, they have had some opportunities here. Past the 55, potentially. No, broken up by 12. All right, just slow it down. 1-0. Okay. Oh, shit, pass to me. Get it out there. Maybe 9 can get to it. Okay, that worked, kind of. You know a player's good and also has faith in his goalie when he does a pass back like that. That makes me feel... That gives me some confidence that they have confidence in me, but we got a 3v1 here. That was scary. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. That was scary. That was scary. I feel like I got lucked out there a little bit. No, don't go for that. Okay. 9, pick it up. All right, 9. Here's your hero moment. Tie the game up. Let's go! The shot, and then I'm assuming the secondary pickup. Shoot. Push it through. Nice. Oh. Okay, tie game. Here we go. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left in the period. Honestly, not as comfortable passing it to the right side there. That was scary. He almost did the wraparound. And I almost was not fast enough. It might have went under my stick if he did it right. Okay, here we go. Win it! Oh, so close. You see the mini map. 55? Oh, brother. This guy's dangling. Okay, nice deflect. Oh, here we go. 1.5 on 1. He's waiting. I don't know. I think it might have got stuck on his stick or something there. I don't know what happened. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. All of us were waiting for that pass. Excuse me. If 55 can't beat there and get 13 to pass, right? Oh my god, he somehow could, but it was mostly because Blue messed up. I don't necessarily blame 13 not being ready. Because he should have never made it through. Alright, 55. Don't pass it to me. This is not the time. I'm fine with that. 9's down there waiting like he is. He's a Shaq. He's a fucking Shaq. He's been sitting down there waiting for an opportunity again. Here we go. He's going for it. Not so much. Maybe could have dipped it back for 13 there. Okay. I appreciate Green Stick's defense. He's getting it out of there. 9, I mean, we do have this kind of, it's not a scumbag strategy, but 9 does be kind of sitting down there and just waiting for someone to dish it back out. All right, Green. All right, no one's home. No one's home for the pass. Whoa. Uh-oh. That was very close to me. That was very close to going in the net. It would have been very bad. Would have been very scary. It's overtime. ladies and gents. Way too much puck chasing. Interesting. That's pubs for you. See, I can't be blamed in that because I'm the goalie. Lakers are getting sold? To who? From who? I don't even know who owns the Lakers, if I'm honest with you. Oh, the other guy's goalie. That's why he's saying that. Okay. Alright, well, that's... I don't have to worry about that one. Sold to Mark Walters, CEO of TWG Global. I don't know what that is. And who had it first? Or who is the person selling? The Bus family? The Bussy family? I don't know who they are either. Not familiar with their work. Well. Wow, damn, this goalie's getting a little feisty. Their goalie, I mean. I'm just watching my team work. You can do it, Team Smile. I believe in you. Selling teams is just legal human trafficking? Not quite. There's a world where I could have gone for that. I think that'd be a little crazy, though. Green Stick. I love Green Stick. I love Beichel here. Beichel's great. Always puts himself in front of the net. I love that. Oh, that guy had a shot, but I was positioned ready for it at least. Uh-oh. That was a pretty favorable bounce for him. That was a pretty favorable bounce for him. That guy's making some moves. That shit's scary. That shit's scary. Alright, I'm centered on the net. It's a 3-on-1. Well, we got 13 backs game. My boy 13. Oh my god, I'm shocked that guy didn't just throw it towards the net there. Get it out of there. Get it out of my sight. Get it out of my sight. That was scary. You're gonna hit the hay now. Have a good time. Who knows? This overtime could end any second. Like, probably right now. When I'm probably gonna lose to it. That was scary as hell. But thanks for stopping by and have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Come on, red team, you can do this. Please, please do this. I've made some saves here and there, maybe. Oh, thank God, 0. Oh, no. Okay. Dude, every one of these plays is getting scarier and scarier. Get the goalie while he's typing. No. He's scrapping it up. I'm nervous. Wait, 3 seconds on overtime. Hold on. I like both want to type and don't want to type. I'm like, oh, I'm nervous, I'm scared, I'm this and that, and then I'm also like, just let the team do their thing. Continue music. Yes. I typed a thing earlier when their goalie was typing a bunch of stuff, and we was like, oh my god, my team won't score. And I'm like, go red team! If I had a good line to say, I would do that, but I didn't even really have a good line. You feel like there is a little bit more puck chasing by my team right now, which has me nervous. 13 still helping it holding it down. Mm, 13? Let's go 13. Here we go 13. Here we go 13. Yeah, attempted pass. I saw the attempted pass. No one else tried to sit back in case you got it taken from, though, huh? I'm closing lanes on him. I'm closing lanes on him. I'm reading his movement. 55. Take the shot. I don't think we have someone that's doing like the nasty handles onto the net where I have to like make a read of sorts. Out of my way. Out of my way. I'm the goalie. Oh my god. That was insane. Get out of there. Get that shit out of there, man. Holy shit. Can I get an uptime, please? Havens hit me with an uptime? I just want to see that scramble again is really all that is. 55. Oh my god, if you score this right now. Oh, nice try. Center? Nice try, nice try, nice try. Back it up, fellas. Back it up, please. Oh boy, here we go. I mean, I can only do so much. Also, you didn't do the fucking uptime I asked you to do 3 times. I'm asking you to clip. Just asking for a message. Do we end there is the question. He said I was killing it. GG's, folks. One more? Nah. That was a good one to end on. Nice people on my team. I liked 13. 13 was good. Maybe that was Paul. No, that was Michael. That was 13, I think, with the green stick. He did his best. He was definitely holding himself back on D because the other people on the team often didn't. Only time he really did was when he had like a good opportunity breakaway type thing. And then like the rest of the team still didn't like come back for it. I had some, it was weird. I both felt like I was making good saves, but also wasn't, because a lot of them I wasn't necessarily making contact, but like was closing off angles rather, and then they shot wide or something like that. Which is weird, because like, you know, that wouldn't show up in the stat sheet, right? Wouldn't show up in the stat sheet, but it would be, you know, to a hockey person watching would recognize that that's part of what's going on there. That was good though. It was good. Much better than last time. Even though I still lost, I had a shutout the whole game until the overtime goal. Because it was 2-1 when I entered the game. So, you know, that's cool. Non-stat sheet ass praise. I mean, look, nerds ruin sports. Nerds already had their own nerd things going on, mad at the guys that are doing sports, so then they ruin sports by doing nerd shit stats. And now they think that's all that matters. Also put sports gambling in part of that, as well as a big part, even before the gambling came back, fantasy, which is also part of the fucking nerds ruining everything. Sometimes I wonder if, no, I probably wouldn't change too much. I was wondering, like, would certain sports be more or less popular if gambling / fantasy for those sports didn't exist? Been hearing zero IQ takes all season from Knicks fans. Yeah. Fans of a team, of any team, there will be a large cohort of those fans that just say the dumbest shit of all time. Some of it being their own ideas, but honestly, a lot of it not being their own ideas, but rather being, at least, especially for like the fucking Pats and even the Celtics, like the Boston Sports Radio 98.5, you'll hear people regurgitating stuff that those guys say sometimes that's just complete nonsense. Or like how, oh, we gotta fire Bill, we gotta fire Bill, oh, we gotta fire Bill, he's so bad. Fire Bill, do worse than ever before. Oh, you know, Bill was a great coach, and it's just like, oh, I wonder, oh, maybe he's a good coach. Maybe you guys are fucking stupid. Our bench sucks, this is why Tibbs won't play them. Bench players immediately help win 2 games against Pacers in the playoffs. We kind of had the opposite of that, because they love to hate on, like, Tatum and stuff. So, like, the game that after Tatum, you know, exploded his ankle, and then we faced you guys and we won that game with our players on the bench and whatnot, they were like, see, they play better without Tatum. And it's like, okay, our bench had, like, the best, what's his name? The white guy had, like, his best game of all time. When he had, like, a bunch of rebounds and stuff to beat you guys in that one game or whatever. It was like, heck, some of our bench players had their best game of all time. That's why they won. It wasn't because Tatum wasn't there and they had better synergy. Like, you just hear stupid takes like that. It's insane. Or there's also like, copium fans that kind of no matter what happens, it's like, oh, we could do it, guys. You know those ones? There's been a lot of those ones in the Patriots subreddits and places of discussion the past 2 years. Just like, kind of no matter what happens. Oh, yeah, we could do it, guys. This guy's gonna fix the team. Can't even hate on Tatum. It's crazy to me that basically anyone hates on Tatum. Unless you're saying he's cringe. Which he has some of that. Oh, you got here right now? I just had a pretty sick game of puck where I was goalie. I joined, it was 2-1. I had to shut out the whole game. Our team finally eventually scored a goal to tie it up. Went into overtime. Went into second overtime. 3-on-1 against me. I blocked the first shot. Rebound, they got me. Not a ton I could do about it. But it was, there was one insane scramble, too. There was an insane scramble around the net on another point. Another spot as well, but... Yeah, their team, the opposite team, definitely had a couple of better players. We had, like, one kind of good player, but he sort of had to sit back and play defense a lot of the time. Whereas, one of their guys that could dribble had, like, 5 one-on-ones against me or something insane. I'll do another game if he wants to. Otherwise, I was about to end the stream, but I would do another game if he's around to do one. It's tougher to actually do a game of Puck because you have to find a lobby that has like 2 spots, and then even then 3 spots if you want to both be on the same team. You be eating. What are you eating? Did you see the DK thing, by the way? The game is pretty sick looking. I already thought it was going to be one of the better Switch games. I thought it was already going to be way better than Mario Kart, and it looks really good. Odyssey level, which I thought it was already going to be before, but cheesesteak. Interesting you mentioned a cheesesteak. I was reading the thing today. I think it was like an Ask Reddit type shit because I was on the toilet. That was what is Americans breaking pasta makes Italians upset? What would be the American version of breaking the pasta? And one comment in there was something about cheesesteak having basically anything but steak and cheese in it unless you ask for it. Like automatically putting in peppers and onions and mushrooms or whatever. That would be, you know, faux pas. You'd be upset. Yeah, there was a bunch of comments in there. There was ones that was like, if you're at any place that serves food and they say, and it's written as a Philadelphia cheesesteak, do not order it. And I didn't, that's not something I've ever thought about before, but I was like, that makes sense. That makes sense. No one would actually write it that way. They would just say a Philly cheesesteak. That makes sense. And then there was, a bunch of Philly people chimed in on, look, you can get it with some onions or other things with it if you want, but it should never be an automatic in. And I was like, all right, that makes sense to me. That was the one that I felt like was the most real. There was some other ones in there for sure, but none of them I remember. Clearly the cheesesteak one was the one I remember the most. Top 5 to 8, top... That's why I would never get like a burger from McDonald's outside of them being bad. Yeah, I guess like, that's interesting. Because then there's also like, in our area, Massachusetts, I guess not even Massachusetts, more the North Shore, where you got the fucking beef, you know what I'm saying? And then there's the... I always forget the names of them because I don't order them. But there's like the super or something, right? And then there's like, and depending on how you order, the 3-way. That's the one. 3-way, and then that, what's that? Mayo or something involved, and like a certain other sauce. Super beef is onion roll 3-way. Okay. 2-way is sauce and cheese. Super beef is onion roll 3-way. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those where like I remember it, but then I forget it because I don't actually order it or whatever. You go 2-way, not a mayo guy. Okay. When's the last time you had a beef? I also like that we get to call it beef. I don't know, something fun about that. Havens, now that you mention it, eating pizza with utensils was one of the things mentioned, as well as eating barbecue with utensils was another one in that thread. Especially like southern barbecue type shit. And then someone mentioned a video about people from England coming over and trying a bunch of American food, and they were in a barbecue place, and the guy, like the owner, was like, giving him a face when they started to take out the utensil, and he's like, nah. You know, we don't do that here. You gotta eat that shit with your hands. Damn golf, so rich and privileged. You'd not use hands if you could. For pizza? Or for barbecue? Dem's not fancy golf. He just golfs. BBQ face only, let's go. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see, this one's for free. Let's see how I'm doing here. I'm nervous, okay? Oh my god. What's crazy is that usually I get on the second shot every time. I can't. It's been a long time since I have missed more than twice. And yet, there it is. There we go. Okay, 2 in a row. Swish. Redemption a little bit of a redemption. Breaking that shit, games 1 and 2. OKC's leading 3-2, and tomorrow is the next game, huh? All you care about now is the victory of ethical ball? That's right, ethical basketball. Unlike the unethical WNBA, just assaulting their star player that's making them any of their money. What's that all about? That shit's been crazy. What? I feel like that, I don't know. Maybe because she's the only real superstar or something? I feel like you don't really see that in the NBA. As far as like, they're a star player, I'm gonna beat them up. I think it's, I don't want to be like, oh, you know, that W letter being the reason. But I'm just, you know, I don't know. I think it's more just that she's just actually that nasty and so much better than everyone that they're just kind of, everyone's just kind of like jealous, but not like, because you can't even really compare it to anything in the NBA. You know what I mean? That's part of it. You can't really even compare it the same. That last assault on CC was the same, that blonde girl. Her own team barely backs her up. In that second scuffle or whatever it was. Yeah, she was making some moves. People on Reddit saying they backed her up. That first clip they didn't really. The first clip, they kind of didn't really at all. Only, yeah, the one time later in the game they like kind of did, but the first one, which was like the big thing, they really didn't at all. It was like they didn't even know what to do. They just kind of were standing there. I don't wasn't that hard to be honest. I wanted to see a Kurt Rambis shit. I don't think that's probably happening. Send a message, send a video. Did you get fries with your cheesesteak? Go for some Bill Lambier. The thing is, you can't, you know, I guess you don't get the, because, you know, there's those old clips in the NBA of like a guy going for a dunk and a dude basically just taking a guy out midair. That shit can't really happen in the NBA, in the WNBA, because They don't really even dunk. I guess they could do a layup and then have that happen. Homemade? Oh shit! Homemade cheesesteak. Oh, no. I didn't know you had that in you. I didn't know you had that in you. Adding to your repertoire, perhaps? Nice. A little ground beef, a little oil in the pan, a little chop, a little mixed cheese in. Added 2 months ago. Okay, yeah, because I don't remember you ever mentioning that one until now, as far as a new addition. Look at that. Yeah, that does sound like a good addition. To be honest, I don't actually know what they use for a cheesesteak, because again, I don't actually eat them. What kind of beef for a cheesesteak? What cut of beef is used for a cheesesteak? A ribeye steak? Is that even true? The best cut of beef for a Philly cheesesteak is called the chain. It's a piece of tenderloin that is removed when the silver skin gets cut off. We're just making up words now? The silver skin? Is part of a cow? What are you talking about? It's almost always ribeye. Alright, the internet doesn't even know. They've got mixed opinions. I haven't really added anything to my repertoire in a while, as far as food that I cook for myself. Mainly just been, the spinach cheese quesadillas on Saturdays, often, instead of pizza, because pizza costs money. Is it ribeye that feels like a ChatGPT lie? Some of the, and I don't even remember what the ChatGPT one said, or the AI, the Google AI one was. I skipped it. I didn't even look at it. Mixed rice. That's not really an interesting. That doesn't. Nothing about mixed rice is something that's like, oh yeah, that's a game changer to the repertoire. I feel like it's just like, you know, in terms of what it does, is as far as rice itself, it's like, okay, it's just different version of like what pasta is giving you, basically, as far as carbs and things. And I already got my pasta routine with veggies. My pasta veggie routine. Honestly, I got my routine in general that makes it, that's nice and easy. Cooking kinda sucks though, which is why about half of my meals don't involve much cooking at all. Actually, probably more than half of my meals. Time to buy a walk and head to your local Asian market. I doubt there even is one. Well, there's probably one somewhere, but probably not close to me. I'm not actually in the city of Boston. Despite fucking talking like a fucking Southie fucking fuck you kid. Say hi to your mother for me. What was that? There was something else I was gonna mention. I don't fucking know. Oh, probably wouldn't work for you. And by you I mean Dem, but there were a couple of co-op games or demos that I was interested in doing that are either co-op or multiplayer, but if we were to do it Friday, it would probably have to be the first half of the stream, which you probably wouldn't be able to do. Although this one maybe has... I can't tell if this has random lobbies or not. There's one that kind of has Mario Party looking mini games. Or WarioWare? I can't exactly tell. Whatever. Missed the first half of that. The first half was that there are some demos that I'm interested in doing that have 2 or more players. Which, the one that I did with Honeydew on Twitch. That's what she goes by. We did that car one that I think she told you and Mari about. But there were some other ones that were more party games, like the Fat Cat Fit Fest, or what was the other one? Bogo's Binted. That one looks weird. There's a bunch of aliens. There was a few others, but those 2 I think were the main 2, I think. Or Explosive Odds. Is this a co-op one? Gamble with your... Oh, that's a 2 to 4. Gamble with your life in this explosive PvP game for 2 to 4 players. Cut wires, earn cash. So there's a few, but it's just hard to get people together for that kind of thing. Whatever. There was another thing. I don't know. There was something. Oh, there was, oh shit, I am Chris for live streaming? Christ. He might be. I don't know. He might be. He can do anything. He can do anything. Them found religion. He's a changed man. Not a deranged man. He's got a whole nother game plan. What's that song? What song is that? Deranged man. I got a whole nother game plan. What song is that? Oh, it's Hey Ma. Hey Ma, yeah. We get it on tonight. Wow, I don't know how I pulled that out of my hat. That's a crazy pull. Well, we were gonna basically end right before you got here because we had just finished a puck game like right at 9, and usually we end at 9, but it was, you know, we wanted to chat it up while you had your cheesesteak. What was it? Oh my god, I'm spacing out today. I used all my brain power on that game earlier, apparently. Not Puck, but the other demo, the first demo. Oh yeah, there was the rhythm game. That was a rhythm game, but it like wasn't a rhythm game, but it was a rhythm game. It was kind of interesting. It was a Ratatan? The demo of it? It was Ratatan. It was kind of interesting. It was definitely less on the rhythm game side, but it was a rhythm game. But it was kind of like rhythm game, but you do it to give instructions. It was interesting. Yeah, you can't really FC a song. It's not really like that. It's not really like that at all, in fact. It is this. It was very much not that. He would do whatever is the hardest thing in the game. It'd be really funny if he really sucked at that game because the rhythm part is so easy. You know how like there's fighting game players that suck at any other type of game? We've talked about this before. I ain't gonna say names, but we've talked about it before. It would be funny if that's like Chris, where like if there has to be any like decision making beyond doing the rhythm game, that he just can't do it. That would be kind of funny. Probably not the case, but you know. Probably not the case. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, certainly I wouldn't expect him to be good at like a lot of other types of games, but like basic decision making, he probably could do. I would hope. He ain't dropping 30 in CS. No, he's definitely not dropping 30 in CS. Definitely not. Definitely not. Wait, how is the Elden Ring game? Is that already Sleeper Fest, snooze, we're done with it? Or is it, like, still fun? Or is it, how's that going? I haven't really checked in on anyone that's playing that, beyond the initial stuff that you were doing. It's still good? Are there still new things for you to do? Or is it kind of just doing the hardest boss level with, like, different builds or, you know, different groups of randoms and stuff? Or helping to carry people. Just hopping in and fighting some stuff. That's fair. That's fair. I need a haircut so bad. I've been saying I need a haircut for like a month. You're a fan of Boss Rush, wow, modes and stuff in regular Elden Ring. Mods and whatnot. I definitely did not cut my hair 2 weeks ago. I do remember you coming in and thinking I had my hair cut or something, and it didn't make any sense. It's probably just that it was like, I did like one of those and pushed it. It was probably like this, and then I did this, and you were like, whoa, he got a haircut. It's like, no, I just was trying to like not have it fall all over my face. I think that's what it was more than anything. Dude, it's gonna be so fucking hot tomorrow. It's gonna suck balls. It's gonna suck so bad tomorrow. Not looking forward to that at all. Not looking forward to that at all. They're saying it's gonna hit 90, I think, tomorrow. And maybe feels like 92 or 94 or something. But don't worry, next week's gonna be worse. There's gonna be a day that might feel like fucking 96 or something. And there'll be like 3 days of hot in a row. Hot for like 5-6 days. Yeah. I made that reference the other day with Death Throes of Spring Winter are gone. I cannot deal with another day of this heat. It's gonna be hot. Hotter than yesterday? Yesterday you said you call us here. I'll call today. You're calm now. Oh, calm now. Yesterday. Guys, there's always the edit of like, you're calm now, and like they give her like a gun. And he, calm now, and the gun's still pointing at him. Yeah, Havens is a fucking loser. He likes it being hot because he's a piece of shit. Which doesn't even make sense because it's in New York. Why would you want it to be hot in New York where it just gets hotter? Because like 1,000 people run ACs, which just make it hotter outside, which then make people need to run their ACs more. Can we say it? Can we say it's because he's Asian? Is that legal? Can we say that's why? I don't even think that's why. I just kind of want to say it to stir things up a little bit. You don't hate it, but basically doing anything's gonna be mad sweaty. Yeah. Do you like walking out and getting a heat blast before AC car? Yeah, unless you don't have AC in your car. Hint, hint, point, point. So like tomorrow when I want to go grocery shopping, I'm like, well, I might as well not even take a shower before I go because I'm gonna be a pile of sweat by the time I get back. Like, I'm probably gonna try to exercise early before it starts getting mega hot. But then, do I even bother fucking showering before I go grocery shop? It'd be kind of nasty, but at the same time, I might just do like a, splash face with water and stuff and then go, because I'll be a pile of sweat when I come back, you know? Your family lineage comes from close to the Tropic of Cancer latitude line? Oh, so he's a Cancer now. He's a cancer on society now. Why you have heat resistance? I like when it's worded that way because it sounds like a video game thing. When people word stuff in video game ways. Nah, dude, I got a cold resist. He's got that heat resist buff. Fish is showing up near the end, huh? Alright. You got that potato plus alcohol resistance buff and a sun debuff. Definitely got a sun debuff too. I think. I would wager that I have more resistance to cold than to heat, but it's kind of like a. Seems like it wouldn't make sense because I don't have a bunch of extra, you know, insulation on me. So you would think it would be the opposite. But the core definitely stays warm. The hands and the feet, though, are the problem for the cold. South of China is the same region as North Africa and Mexico. Okay, yeah, I suppose that's true. Suppose that's true. Like this, and this is even my dad, foot-wise, our feet get really cold. I don't know if brother has that so much, but me and my dad definitely our feet get really cold. His hands, I think, also get cold. Mine also get cold too. Like, my feet will look red, or like quite pink a lot of the time in the winter. We originate from way up north. Now so you have the heat buff, but is it pure heat? Or like, is there also like a humidity resist? You know what I mean? Do you think you also deal with the humidity better, or is it just purely like the heat helps you deal with it better, but like the humidity wise also still sucks? The same. I feel that, well, you know, there's the "it's not the heat, it's the humidity" phrase that everyone says, which there is a lot of truth to that, to be fair. But I remember one time in college, I was talking to another guy in the track team. He was a sprinter, and he was, I want to say, from California or something. And I remember him I forget exactly how it came up, but it was something to do with it being like relatively warm or hot out, and how I was like, oh, he was talking about how he likes it being warm. And he's like, oh yeah, like it like gives me energy being in the sun and stuff. And I was like, I fucking melt. It drains me. It drains like all the energy out of me, I feel like. It's just interesting how we basically phrased it the exact opposite, where it's like, oh yeah, it like drains the energy out of me, and it energizes him or whatever. You hate humidity, but don't have frame wrestling compare. You hate hatred of community spans the species. That's probably true. You're the same way that heat's draining. Yeah. Now, that's not to say that, like, there's definitely time. Yeah, fall is definitely the best. There's definitely times where, you know, I'll step into the sun or whatever, and you kind of feel like that glow a little bit, and then it feels good. But those are, like, specific times. Like, maybe because you were a little cool or something, and you step out and, like, the sun hits you, and you're like, ooh. Warms you right, like, hits you. It just hits the right way sometimes. But most of the time, you step in and it's like, I'm melting, get me out of here. Get me out of here. But yeah, it's, yeah. I've been wanting pizza so much. Especially, I've just been seeing a lot of pizza related things. Along with that one bite, whatever it is, the convention or whatever that they do, and it just showed like
all of these really good pizzas. And I just went, oh, I really want that. I really want to do that. Never had to do any tiring sports in the summer other than getting ready for soccer. Sitting, oh god. Yeah, sitting in the outfield roasting in baseball is not something I would want. That's like, oh god. That's, oh god. Yeah, not what I would want to be doing. That's why fall ball is better than spring ball too, I would imagine. You're just not, you don't feel like you're sitting out there just kind of getting like rays of heat on you or whatever. Watching some dumbass throw 4 walks in a row, praying for the double header on Sunday to be over. Yeah, that's that would make sense why fall ball is better. Granted, there, you know, there's trade-offs, especially if like the ground is frozen, you got to make a dive or something, or a slide or whatever. But you know, the yeah, fall is just the best. You had to miss the Pats for fall baseball. Rip. Well, wasn't a ton to miss this year, to be fair. Wasn't a ton to miss this year. We were talking to, I think right before you got here, about how fans are stupid. He was talking about Knicks fans, I was talking about Celtics and Patriots, as well as 98.5. Like how a lot of fans, there's like groups of fans that don't form opinions, they just say what 98.5 or whatever else they read, and they just say that. Then there's the fans that are just always like hopeful / believer, like, oh, we're gonna do good this season, guys. Like, oh, now we have this coach instead of Bill. It's all gonna turn around. There's that. Those are so much worse. They're, let me be pissed off. They're both bad. I guess it depends on the way that you maybe have to interact with them. I feel like I actually hate, I feel like I dislike the other ones more than the happy-go-lucky ones, because I feel like for, not for my perception, but for the perception of others, it's a lot easier for the others to dismiss the happy-go-lucky people, but then they will listen to the people that are making complaints that are bad complaints, and then like feed that narrative instead. Oh, we should fire Bill. What about fans that are more loyal to a coach than the team? Are you saying that specifically because of us talking about Bill Belichick? Oh, Tibbs got a cult in New York? That is surprising to me. I feel like that's not that common, right? If you had to hang out with one of those types, you'd rather the angry 98.5 callers, even if they're dumb, at least we can rant. Yeah, there's that. Brunson's dad gonna be the next coach? They gotta get the, what's his name? I was gonna make some side talk reference. Just pull the guy in the Spider-Man outfit wearing the Timbs and the New York hat. He'll be the coach. That guy will be the coach. Kai Cenat coaching the Knicks? Spider Cuz. Of course he has a name. Of course he has a name. Spider Cuz, yes. I didn't know he had a name, but I guess he does. Does his dad even have any, like, coaching credentials? As long as he adjusts during the game and rotates, you're fine with that? That'd be really funny, though. Just, he still wears the Spider-Man costume the whole time? That'd be great. That'd be great. Alright, I think it's time to wrap it up. We did spend like an extra half an hour here chatting. Unless anyone has any last things they want to bring up. I need to start getting ready for bed. Such. You feel me? Rick does have minor coaching credentials, but his job on the team is essentially camp counselor. Wait, so he's already been on the team? I didn't know that. I was considering getting a haircut tomorrow, but I'm not anymore because it's going to be 90 degrees. So I don't want to be in my car. As I only want to be in my car as limited as possible because I'm going to roast in there. And I don't want to walk into the haircut place a pile of sweat. Been on staff before Jalen came on. Oh, I didn't know that. That's neat. I had no idea. So Friday, we'll probably do another demo. Probably only, I mean, depends on how long it is, but likely one. And then we'll do Pixel Cross Adventure, continuing that. Forget what the next area is. I think we didn't walk into it to discover what it was, but the next area, maybe there would be some puck in between the demo and that if we need to do a little bit. Yeah, I think those are the plans, really. I'm just hungry now. I'm hungry. We talked about cheesesteak, and I don't even eat cheesesteak. I think I just want cheese. I think I'm just hungry for cheese, but I have to just get to bed instead. I feel like I've been hungry a lot more recently, even though I feel like I'm not eating any less, as well as, like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything extra. And if anything, I feel like I've been eating more, but interesting. Time to bulk up. Nah. Get those gains like Dem. Well, Dem does have a pretty, apparently he's got a picture of his back that makes him look, his back look jacked. I haven't seen it. I've been told. I've been told. Get on enough gas to get to Saturn. This is true. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that he's got a good back. He does the boxing stuff, isn't that? Work those angles. Work those sevens angles. Hey, if he only he knows what that means. Anyway, we're heading out of here. I'll see folks on Friday, or, you know, in Discord and stuff. Shoutouts to Sevens. She will never see this. Make sure to sunscreen and moisturize in these next coming days as well. And make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed, you filthy animals. Floss those teeth.